controversial subject, to say the least. It could not possibly have had a better follow-up text box. Means I can get more flares. We're gonna have a lot of. I hear the gladiator man fucking stomping after me. I do not hear it. I pretend I do not hear it. Wait, did he actually hit me? I'm missing health. Hold on, I gotta be over here. Like, the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sophonem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. They're gonna soften him.
Oralo, chieftain of the
Okay, this got loud as fuck.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Alright, the quality of the titles went really downhill after the first two.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
They ended on a high note. But the title quality greatly diminished after 1 and 2. Into the chick who sleeps with dead bodies. Poop guy. Pets, I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna lose.
Oh god!
Holy shit!
My fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cop.
That's his name, right? Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
I fucking hate
Isn't that what
you.
Coupe?
Coupe.
Yeah. Want to save your game, Coupe?
My god.
I did it. I completed my magnum opus. I got to trace the entire nose before the loading screen ended.
What is going on? I feel like
We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the 3 bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! It draws their aggression. I ran out of stamina. I think you also ran out of stamina based on the fact we both just sort of stood there. I'm sorry!
What?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Like, what hit me? You
I'm
clapped
sorry.
me over the back of the head.
I'm sorry!
You just broke the entire body.
I just fucking...
My head is in my fucking rib cage now. Fuck me.
You fucking absolutely bombed.
executed me. That was awful.
Holy fuck!
That was so much damage.
I hit very hard.
Fuck.
It's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish. You can play with the fishbowl though. The fishbowl. Did he just sink? What are you doing? No, come here. Come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here. Stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually. I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. What do I do with this? Oh no, he's a crime pet. It's fucking tilted off the face of the earth as this game makes me sometimes. I do really fucking like Dark Souls. Okay, but it's not okay! No! I'm invincible! That's just invincibility!
Okay, focus hard. Do big focus.
What are you doing?
Do big focus. You're doing big focus here. Doing big focus. I appreciate your
Are you
effort.
stealing my hoodie while
No.
I'm literally...
I would never. I would never. So okay, so work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. So what's
Why?
gonna-
Why would I work with you?
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this.
Why would I work with you? When you make my life harder.
In every way. Okay, work with me here. Work with me here. Yeah. Yeah.
If anyone is out there feeling a little sad about our recent Singles Awareness Day in your station in life, this is what having a girlfriend is like. You're not missing anything. This is what this is it.
Give me the arm. Give me the arm.
This is having a girlfriend.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Lord Salmaron!
I can just nuke this guy.
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're
Oh! Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? Okay, good. The cat worked. I actually wasn't sure we were gonna have that one function. Because I made a cursed decision. What the hell? How does my camera keep getting knocked around? How is that happening? Is it like... Is Bryn fucking with me? Am I being gaslit? Like, I feel like...
Squidling to the squiddy pool.
I think I'm being fucked with.
Sup?
I think I'm being trolled by someone. Aragon Rider, Maury Memento, Isagna, Blackjack Cooper, Taraka, Nadro 10, and everybody who pre-fired starting us off with a cannonade today. Aragon Rider hit it also with a 74-month resub. The Primus, you with the shiniest squiddling. I restarted my PCs. And what's possibly the weirdest fucking glitch I think I've ever seen. I don't know if it was like a glitch. I don't know what the fuck happened. I woke up this morning to one of the weirdest bugs I've ever seen a computer have. Which is that my streaming PC, which had been untouched and just sat here all night, was continually having an input like the tilde key was held down constantly. The rest of the keyboard still worked fine. I think the tilde key doesn't do anything. I restarted the computer and now I can like use the button fine, so it's not a mechanical failure. I couldn't figure out how to fucking fix it other than restarting the PC. Because it was not related at all to the state of the button. That was fucking weird. Anyway, I literally have... I mean, I'm just gonna flip the digital coin. Go, digital coin. Digital coin says heads. Digital coin says you got it. Tentacle Throne has passed. Which means, unfortunately, Canzone, my brother, who has had the hat for quite some time because I forgot for an impressive period of time, actually, to turn the throne redeem back on the next day. I hope you enjoyed it. Driver failure? Maybe. I mean, something might have. Now, my first guess when I realized it was mass inputting a key, I have, like, this Xbox controller, which is, like, this cable is running across the keyboard, and so is the cable to the mouse for that computer. So I checked, I was like, is the cord hitting a button? Did I accidentally put them too close? No, it's also tilde, which is way the fuck up there. Nowhere near, like, the right arrow key and spacebar. These two would theoretically be hitting. I have no fucking clue what caused that. But it was so rapid that, depending on the program that was active, that would make Windows, like, error noises, because that input doesn't do anything. So, you know, I'd be in here, hitting, like, random fucking buttons, and it'd be like, I don't know what that means. I'd just be going, like, blowing, blowing, but it was going so rapidly that it only made the Windows noise when I changed Windows. Because it didn't even get to start playing the sound before it got overwritten by the next sound, so it was actually just silent. So I was like, why is it making... I didn't even realize what it was at first. I was like, why does it make a Windows error noise every time I click on a window? Which is a way weirder bug to try to diagnose. Until I finally figured out what it was. Until we finally got there. And I just restarted the computer. Fuck it. Moon's haunted. Restart PC. Call it a day. Let me close Bryn's video game here. So I can open my video game. So we can go proceed to continue to make basically no progress. Last time on this shit, I'm pretty sure we started the quest that leads to us being able to translate. My camera's still fucked because the tray's not supposed to be in the shot. There we go. I'm pretty sure we got the beginning of the quest that leads to us being able to read Ancient Hylian on the flying temples in the sky, and I am super interested in that because I've wanted to know what those fuckers do forever. And I said, I'm going to do this immediately, and then obviously didn't do it immediately. And we made a big spinning slap-a-majig. And only now, with a couple of days to sit and think about it, have I had the consideration, why don't we just put this on this? Why don't we just put the Omega Slapper 12,000 Tron on a homing cart? And then it can just drive at people. Well, because then the homing cart has some degree of control over... Wait, what the fuck? Is one of these on the ground? Huh. Then the cart has any say in where it goes, and that's fucking terrifying. Because that weapon just straight up fucking murders you. Also, I made a lawnmower, and that was nice. Kakariko Village. Is there a way to see how much playtime I have? Because I think it would legitimately... This is just time of day, right? Yeah, it doesn't actually say how long you've been playing. Nintendo doesn't like that. Nintendo does not like showing you how long you've played the game. They want to promote... I don't know what the... I don't know. I don't know what the intention is. So the Nintendo home screen? Where? Your profile. I have one of those. I've done 2 dungeons. I've done whoops. I've done 2 dungeons, and this is the first time I've ever been to Kakariko Village. I don't have to guess anymore. I can actually say, that's the Light Dragon, with over 80 hours of gameplay, I have spent 80 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. I have done these 2 dungeons, and I have never been to Kakariko Village. Or Hateno Village. Or Terrytown. I have, however, done this. Which is... That's pretty good. I think we're at about 2/3, like 60%, 2/3 on depths exploration, I think. We're doing real fucking good on the depths discoveries. We have profoundly got more of this charted than not. The only part of the depths that I haven't charted is the parts of the overworld that I've never in my life been to, which admittedly is basically just Hebra. I pretty much only explored Hebra. Oh, Lord. I haven't done shit. This is the most... There's the hero's path thing on this game. I would just love to see the absolute schizophrenia that is that line going fucking bananas. Mostly in the depths. Our battery stocks are not good, but they're doing better. I like how the entirety of the depths below Gerudo Desert is complete, but you haven't even spoken to a Gerudo outside of random. That's not true. That's a fabrication. I've been to Kara Bazaar one time, so... Oh, well, they got like... Oh, this is like a starter part box. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that'd be a really, really good gacha machine for someone who just downloaded Tears of the Kingdom and went to Kakariko Village immediately and wanted just a good little supply of starter parts, including the very interesting stabilizer to start trying to play with the Ultra Hand system. I, however, have 80 hours in the game and just got here. So that's, I mean, not useful to me, is what I would say, but thank you. What do you mean this early game machine isn't useful to me 9 fucking million hours in? Oh, what am I looking at? Can I zoom in slightly less than that, please? Camera, maybe. Smart. What's this? Oh, that looks like it's mapping the Rings ruins, I think. This is just a map of Kakariko Village. I think that's all the Ring ruins. Probably. I don't know, we'll find out. What does this say? Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village held a stone slab with zonaite inscriptions. Curiously, we discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we'd never seen. References in ancient text revealed that to be a sundelion, a plant long thought extinct. We're borrowing a local plum orchard for our cultivation efforts. Our investigation of the round of ice-filled strange objects has meanwhile come to a complete of the gacha machine. Dude, sundelions? Bro, sundelions are like giga rare. I only have 92 of those. I too thought they were extinct until I had more of them than Hylian shrooms and apples combined. Yeah, what's going on over here? What's that bitch? That's a sticky frog. I have a picture of a sticky frog. So here we have the Southern Ring Ruins. Ooh. It looks neat. Stone slab at the Southern Ring Ruins. Some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the demon to king together? There were known as sages. It's about as fast of Hyrule as it was in those days. I was to guess how to fill it in. Something like those who were known as sages who protected the king. Oh, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the demon king. Yeah, look at it. Or... Cool. You can get like super up close and personal with the weird words, but I don't know how to read. Maybe we should go talk to Impa first, or not Impa, but is it Robbie? Maybe we should go talk to whoever might have any inclination of starting this quest and may immediately tell us to go to the various ring ruins before I run around all the ring ruins. Yeah, that'd probably be smart. Who the fuck was it? I actually forgot. Wordsworth. I don't know who the fuck that is. I've never seen this man in my life. Off we go. Excuse me. How are you, the lady who wrote all these journals, then I assume? See something? Yeah, Corey. Okay, you're the one who wrote all this shit. Strange artifacts full of capsules, 10 the Sunday Lion. I have all those things. Wow, this is supposed to be like your introduction to the concept of the sky world. That's crazy. Crazy how nature do that. Anyway, so let's check out Kakariko Village, where I've never been before. Yeah, you've got a quest. And a spoon. A quest and a spoon! That's a good fucking start, honestly. How could Zelda instantly talk to the ancient Highlands and we can't read anything? How about shut up? Commander's health, Clary so busy with the clothing shop. I gotta find a cure for my grandmother. What's up? You traveling? I don't fucking care as long as you can cook. My grandma, she's got cancer. She needs porridge. I'm trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. Need to cook a porridge that makes my grandmother better. How do I make a porridge? Hylian rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Hylian rice and milk, the merchant travel the road. Yeah, I'm way worried. I'm way more worried about the regular ingredients. Got some rice. Got some milk. What in the fuck is wild greens? I've never heard that name in my life. I can do Hylian tomato. Is that like a secret second name for something? The greens out here be fucking wildin'. Did this? No one saw that. So we're cool. Don't worry about it. Nobody saw anything. Hello? You guys have any wild greens? What the fuck is lettuce, dude? I don't know how to get lettuce. I got these magical gloom-dispelling Giga Rocks. From the incredible phantom demon hands of purified malevolence that I have slain in the depth realm below this world. I don't know where the fuck to get, like, kale. We look like a grocery store. She told me where to get the other two things, too. She told me where to get everything but the wild greens. She's like, oh, I found rice and milk on the merchants. Bitch, I have rice and milk! What the fuck is wild greens? Help. Porridge. Hylian rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Are we sure that doesn't just mean like Hyrule herb? Like, this is wild and it's also pretty much green. I can afford to fuck up exactly once. Also, can I just use Sunday Lands? I'm Am I trying to get gloom resistance? No, because she's already gloomed. I'm trying to get gloom removal. Yeah. I get one try, and then I'm on my last milk, so I gotta actually find the right thing. Hey, it's cool. Sunny veggie porridge. We're good. Okay, fucking say Hyrule herb, you dumb slut. Okay. Did you just make that porridge directly in front of me? A porridge that helps with gloom sickness? There you go. Sunny veggie porridge? Never made anything sunny before. I prefer depressing. We did it. So, how did Grandma stumble into a pile of gloom? You guys live in Kakariko Village. How did that even happen? How did we get here? Oh. Hello. 27 Sheikah women assembling. The Sheikah squad has arrived. Yeah, it's the power of cooking. I'm pretty much a professional chef at this point. I'm a goddamn cooking wizard. Studying fashion, Hateno Village is your dream. I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Store. I want to make Enchanted a success. Right here, my beloved Kakariko Village. Right next to my beloved grandmother. Sunday failing our store, wall to wall with outfits, huge design. Okay, so she has a clothes store. Do you sell like actual clothes or like garbage? Okay. What the fuck is Enchanted? Hey, you should come see Enchanted. I'm gonna take this opportunity to shill my fucking clothing line to you. Guy who just saved my grandma. That I've never met in my life. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Why did I just traded porridge for a worse porridge? Why did I do this? Okay. Go miss the entire first part of this quest. What, where his grandma got cancer? What fucking first part? I feel like we kind of started the baseline here with his grandma, you know, having cancer. Her grandma having cancer. Someone's grandma's got cancer. Just fucking cancer everywhere. What is the fuck is Enchanted? That says a closey icon. Also high up. Hey kid, you come to see the ring ruins? Might bump into each other around the village, see you in the sights. You want to learn about the ring ruins? Talk to the Zonaite survey team or the village chief. You'll find her and a few members under one of the ring ruins, one floating on the north side of the village. There's 5 of them with Zonai writing on 4 of them. But I don't want to fucking climb because I'm a little bitch and one of them's actually straight up fucking flying. Oh, yep, here's the guy who tells me to go to all of them. There we go. Never mind, I've apparently already done this quest. Oh, the one of them, right, okay. So that's the, okay, you get retroactive credit, that's good. You go to the clothing store in Kakariko where grandma's sick. She tells you to raise prices because her mom is sick and all the armor pieces are 5k plus rupees. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, this is the glowing skeleton outfit. I remember the glowing skeleton luchador. Then we have this. Oh, they don't call it Sheikah. It's just, was it called Stealth before? I thought it was called Sheikah before. Okay, well, this is $0 fucking dollars. So I guess I'll just buy all of this. I guess that's the. Oh, thank you. I guess that's the quest reward. Is that this shit is fucking free. Cool. Sick pants. I don't know if I care so much about the Bony Boy outfit. I could get a Bony Boy outfit, though. Buy anything you don't need. Yeah, you want to buy a bunch of pointless shit. Can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno Village. Wait, southeast? Wait, what? Is that just south of here? Oh, shit. Apparently I've been by it. I thought Hateno Village was, like, up here. I think I'm thinking Atari Town. I thought Hateno Village was way more north than that. Never mind. Yeah, okay, well, we'll go down there someday. Anyway. Do I want to get the boner outfit? It might have a better set bonus than the Gimp set. I don't know if... okay, what can I sell you? I'm pretty sure I sold most of my valuables pretty recently, so I don't have a ton of just like buckets of gemstones to unload. So let's look. Hold on. My pants are declaring war. Oh, help. Okay, there we go. I could sell things like 100 fire fruits and 100 ice fruits for the price of like a single gem. They give you a fuck ton of money for these, which is kind of... I mean, they're good. I will give you 40 muddle buds. Keeping all the bomb flowers forever. I've never thrown these in my life. There's 30 in case I need one for some reason. What else do we think is probably valuable? Dude, carrots are 20 bucks. Holy shit, what is happening to the economy down here? The post-apocalyptic is a hell of a drug. Can I interest you? The Gloom Rocks are 5 speckles? Magical Depths Gloom Rocks are fucking $5? Okay. Berries are $2, so I mean, we're not running on logic here, obviously. I don't know what exactly it is we are running on. I don't want to immediately snap by the boner set, because I'm assuming we're going to go to Hateno for too long, and there's probably more stuff I want to buy in there. You're super not the economy in this game. At least I'm not yet. I am not great on the cash. Oh, hey, it's the guy.
Yeah.
Link, good of you to come. You curious to stay away? How the fuck are you? Oh, that's fucking funny. Wordsworth, the ancient Hylian scholar from Lookout Landing that you remember? That you met me, you know? Aren't you curious about my findings? Look at this.
Oh.
This is a stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I deciphered the inscription on it using my notes on an ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. What is wrong with this chin? Do you have fucking face cancer? You haven't been at Hateno either? I have not, no. Here's what it says. It says that. And then it also says that. I think this guy just had a fucking stroke. Okay, he's still going. Not much to go on, but there's definitely the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. Zelda's pretty legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying she would write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It's a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name, Zelda. No record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far, but this is evidence the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding, which is kind of how names work. It's very slightly altered English. I can't make anything out. So near must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. See number 13? There's 12 more stone tablets we found. The royal chamberlain really left these. Interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books didn't mention. We could learn so much of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda, who's definitely a different Zelda. If you found any more stone tablets, take pictures of them. I hate, maybe I could have. It's possible I could have. But we tried to take a picture because it highlights things you can take a picture of that are quest items by putting, like, they're a subject. Just like if I look at fucking Cuckoo. And they weren't subjects, so I was like, huh, okay, it's not that then. But I don't think they're subjects till after you're already on the quest. I wonder if that would retroactively count. And I should have just fucking done it. It wouldn't have mattered because it would have saved me a couple, but I wouldn't know which ones I had and had not been to. So I don't think that would have helped us too much. We gotta get to these little thingies. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stamp them as I go to them so I can mark them off. I'm gonna take a picture of these motherfuckers because I want to know what these do. It's really sounding like it might be pretty much straight up nothing. These might just really not do anything of value. But they've been sitting there telling me fuck off, you don't know how to read for way too long for me to not go do them. There's probably... Actually, I'm fucking cold. So let's put on... the not be fucking cold gear. And then go vaguely that way. Oh, very directly that way, actually. Take me. Pretty straightforward travel. We like that. Gimme. I want to know what these are because they're so fucking big and have clearly been a thing since forever, and now I can finally do anything with them. It's gonna be just an adventure and gliding like a bunch. Am I stuck? Alright, I don't have to actually get in the middle, I just have to get it. Tablet and Ancient Hyrulean. There's one. There's one over there. Oh, dude, okay, there's 12. There's 12 of them, so it's gonna take a second. I'm gonna do a little bit of collecting here. So while we do that, while we collect our things, if you weren't here for yesterday's RuneScape stream, because you're not a RuneScape enjoyer, or you can't watch on Wednesdays, or your grandma got cancer and needed porridge to save her, or whatever reason, you may not have heard that I, 1 week from yesterday, next Wednesday on our normal start of the weekly stream adventures, I'm going to be doing a charity stream. Which is neat, because I've never done a charity stream before. And I've been streaming for like 12 years, so I guess I just suck as a human. There's just clouds in the way. The fuck is this one? Oh, way down there. Anyway, we're sourcing ideas for what to do with a charity stream. If you've never seen one before, the general concept is we're raising money for a charity, and then we've got a bunch of, like, goals that we can hit. And each of those goals will do some funny shit, like, we'll go play fucking Bashi, or can be, like, a cool viewer reward, or, I guess, audience reward, as in we can progress my RuneScape account by you guys linking me literally fucking any information of value. I broke it. I fucking broke it. I guess I should have taken that picture a little bit faster. Maybe could have been a little swifter on that one there. Anyway, point is, if you got ideas for what you want to see on a charity stream Wednesday, if you got any ideas for rewards or incentives, either throw them in the chat here. Let's fucking talk about it. Help me figure out what the hell we're going to do on Wednesday, because I want it to be cool and fun and raise a bunch of money for a good cause. It's Covenant House. Or we got a channel in the Discord that is charity ideas. Obsidian Fox? Can't be bothered. I thought it was a regular fox. I'd go find a regular fox. It's funny that's still in the sky, though. That's super not there anymore, but, you know, that's cool. So I think there's just one near each Sky Archipelago is what it seems like. Obvious shave stretch goal. Ooh. Physical mutilation. That's interesting. I hadn't considered that one. I could, for the sake of charity, look really, really like a weird, terrible baby for several weeks or months. Not the beard, the head. I honestly think it would be less off-putting to do the head. than the beard. Are all of these like naturally pointed directly at the little things? I feel like, is that what these have always been for? How much for the eyebrows? Right, I don't have fall damage. I don't need to worry about that. Shave my fucking eyebrows. Look like some kind of alien. Thanks, Sidon. That's what I wanted. You got it. I wanted a weird bubble. Thanks, I'm drowning now. I appreciate you. Can't fucking breathe white water, Sidon. I'm not a goddamn fish. Alright, this is 3. I'm gonna not save one of these. Inevitably, one of these is not gonna get saved, and I'm gonna have to do them again. Okay, that's 3. Let's just look at each, like, chunk. So do you have one? Because I don't see one near you. Oh, it's up here. I think all these revolving there's a launcher things. Lean heavily on a raffle for Brent art as an incentive. I'm already doing that. There's 2 things that are going to happen at some point in the stream, which is just part of the charity setup with the organizers, which is that there is going to be a reward for the top donor overall on the stream, and that's going to be some Bryn art of like whatever character art you want. Doesn't necessarily, I mean, she does it predominantly for tabletop characters, but it doesn't have to be a tabletop character. It can literally be fucking anything. A lot of you guys have seen the super dope mugs she used to make. Whatever the fuck you want her to make. And there's also just going to be a giveaway raffle at a point. Those 2 things, those are happening. That's just a part of the format via the guys who are running the thing. We're providing the top donor thing via the Brent art. They're providing the giveaway thing, which is super cool of them. I'm saying non-specific giveaway thing because we haven't finalized what it is yet. But they're doing that. And they're also dealing with all of the sourcing and shipping it and all of that. So unless you live in like literally North Korea, absolutely anybody can win that raffle. It does not, it's a global thing because I don't have to do the fucking fulfillment, which means I don't have to limit it to continental United States like I do whenever we do dice giveaways and stuff for UGT. So that's super neat too. It's hiding in the ring. You thought you could blend in? You thought I wouldn't fucking see you down there? You little bitch. Can win Antarctica. You literally could. The only reason that you would not be able to win is because you are in a country that's like fucking embargoed. So it's pretty much got to be like North Korea or I think certain places in China. And I think everything else is valid. Can I fly back out of this? Is that an option? I can't leave there. It's going to be a little harder to get to the thing than I was hoping. I can. Now we're going... Alright, we're in low gravity land. Oh, I want to see what full outfit skydiving does in low grav land. Poor North Korean viewers. Yeah, the one person in North Korea who's established like a physical fucking proxy network to be able to connect to the World Wide Web without censorship and uses it to watch my streams specifically as I fumble around in Legend of Zelda and fail to play RuneScape efficiently. That guy, sorry, it can't be you, but it can be anyone else. Ugh. This gravity is like, I mean, it's how it would really happen. I'm just losing contact with the fucking ground. Now, where are you? Oh, you're down there. Look how far you can go! Look at the low grav fucking skydiving experience! I'm just gonna be a little cold. That's okay. It feels like I have the skydiving suit without the skydiving suit. And with the skydiving suit, you're just going fucking lateral. God, no, take the picture quick. Where's this one going? This one's not going into a pit to the depths. This one's just going into a very interesting little corner. Is there anything cool over here? Is this like a cool corner? It's very cool because it's like negative 50,000 degrees. Have I documented all these various things? I still want to get a picture of Sidon, which is really hard to do. He super does not want to be documented. They really don't want that to be the way you get the picture of that weapon. But I fucking want it. Yeah, I saw your ass up here, little weirdo. I wasn't super confident in that one. That was not like a this is definitely a Korok. That was this is probably a Korok. Okay, so we got... Oh, let's mark it. Don't forget to mark them. Also, it's not there anymore. There's like two of these right together. Is there only one for the both of them? I feel like they're gonna hide one of these. Because this map doesn't have any semblance of like verticality, they're gonna fucking hide one. They're gonna have, there's gonna be one that's underneath another landmass, and it's not gonna be visible on the map, and you have to actually go find it with your eyeballs. I can see them doing that. You can shield surf along tracks using minecarts and other on-rails conveyances. Okay, yeah, thanks, loading screen tip. I'm 80 hours into the game, and I found that one out like 2 streams ago. Where was that tip before? That I can just fucking grind rails Tony Hawk Pro Skater style. Skateboard is probably one of my favorite creations in this game. Out of all the insane things we built with Ultra Hand and Fuse, I think the skateboard is among my favorite. What about like right to the left of that post? Send me this way. I wish to fly. Like Beard. Take me. All of us who have been in the pool for so long, we've transcended space-time. I mean, getting it to you might be a degree of a difficulty, but, you know, I believe in us. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this one real fast, because I also want to go touch that dragon down there. That's not the right button. I was actually just, I bonked my microphone and then knocked my hand into my controller. I didn't mean to hit a button at all. What do we need from old Feroche? If we've got a claw, I'm going with the scale. Because scales seem to be using a lot more things. Having the grind just randomly happen when you're fucking off is a way better stream moment than reading in the loading screen would have been. That's fair. We did get much better content from it this way. That's just accurate. Correct assessment. Where are the dragon bits? You're here, right? Major scale. Mineral claw. Major claw, light dragon talon. I don't have a Feroche anything. Which tells me that I already used them both. I want to say, because I have Nadra's Claw, that's for this. I need Dinral's both. I believe your boy Feroche has got the one that we've already upgraded. Which means we could go for a horn. I'm just gonna get a scale. Is that the whirligig saw? I mean, basically, that's pretty close. What's up, Larkin? It's like a magical wizard. There's a lot of wacky, like, Bloodborne-esque weapons you can make when you can just slap any 2 objects together and go to fucking town. Hello, glowing dragon man. How are you today? I'm going to steal your skin. Just a little piece of it. I wish to staple it to my shoes. so that my toes are more comfy. Come here. Give me that ass. Just to double check while we're in the neighborhood. There's not like a crystal, is there? Is that like a separate piece? I'm pretty sure it's just gonna give me scale. Yeah, it's just scale. Okay, that was not a new item, which means I have in fact done this. Okie dokie. I did not tag the archipelago or the little island, almost forgot. Make sure we keep track of those. Okay, what do we got? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is this? 6, I guess. Apparently I did that one. I guess I did that one. When the fuck did I go that east? Oh well. Metal piece. Do you have one? I don't see one. That's all one segment together. Okay. Don't see another one in all of this mess. We're looking for islands that look exactly like this. There are apparently 12 of them. There's one right there. And I must visit them all. For I'm not really sure why. I want to try the butt crystals. I mean, if I hit the bat crystal and it gave me the scale, I'm pretty sure the butt crystal is going to give me a scale too. In Breath of the Wild, it was literally just scale and horn. Now I think it's scale, horn, and claw. I'm pretty sure they added one. I doubt there's more parts you can get from the dragons than one extra. When you go that direction. Need a powerful fucking launch vector. Which seems to pretty much be where this thing is pointing already, so that's convenient. That saves me the hassle of aiming the giant man launcher. The Wildborn Scales and Horns. Did it have claws? Am I just not remembering it right? All I remember there being scales and horns, because I very much remember trying to shoot them specifically in the face. Oh, it's behind the island. We can't see it. It's back there. That's a distance. There's probably a less dumb way to get to it than what I'm doing. But this works. So, you know, whatever. Hey, you. Stop. You look like you're generally contemplating being a dickhead, and I'd kind of just prefer you didn't. What else did Breath of the Wild have? I don't think it had claws. I'm pretty sure it was just scales and horns. Like, I obviously don't sound like 100% confidence, but I'm saying that with like 70-ish. Pretty decent confidence. I'm pretty sure there was only 2. I will admit I never really looked up like anything from Breath of the Wild. Ooh, which one are you? Oh, it's Farosh again. Oh, right, because we're just on the other side of Farosh. That makes sense. We just went straight ahead of him. We'll have 4 pieces from each dragon? Really? I definitely only remember the 2. I sure do not remember getting 4 pieces from the dragons. Great fucking dive, Link. 10 out of 10. Man's gonna crack his fucking skull open. Oh god. S tier. Absolute S tier. 9.5 out of 10 from the Russians. We think he's gonna take the gold home this year. Alright, there's one over there. We're gonna get down to like 1 or 2 left. I'm just gonna be scouring the fuck out of the map trying to find them. I'm also preemptively worried about this because I talked to Corey briefly about he asked if I'd gotten the thing to decipher the islands. And I said I just barely had to start the quest and hadn't done anything with it yet. And he's like, ah.
New badge. Dank.
I have like half of them. Because some of them are really hard to get to? I'm trying to think. How could it be hard to get to? What could you do to make a sky island difficult to access? I'm not sure, but Pulpa Viper 33. 2 years in the Squiddy Pool. 24 months. A calendar and then a whole second calendar. You the shiniest squidling. You know that. You've heard that 24 times already. But now, you get one of the fanciest goddamn hats the pool has. Glad you enjoyed the content. It's really like... It's only a small degree of depressing. It's just how few new viewers we have had in the last couple of years. The 2-year scene has looked like that for probably 3-ish years. That's just, everyone that's left is in like the 7+ year bucket because I have had 0 growth in about half of a decade. Is all that it is. So we just, or once. We have, or like we got a new wave with RuneScape, so we've seen the one a bunch of times. But like, no, I've probably only shown, that's probably only played like 4 times. I think I've only hit that button like 4 or 5 times in the several years that I've had it.
Welcome.
We don't have new people.
To the Squiddy Pool.
I don't know how to get new people. I don't know how to entertain Zoomers. It's hard. Where the fuck this is? Yeah, that's actually pretty far away. Fair enough. Prince of the Ravens. 34 months in the pool. Yeah. You with the shiniest squidling coming up on that 3-year. The fuck is this? I don't see a green beam. What the hell? Post highlights on TikTok and play only one game. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not caring about full-time streaming anymore. Like, this is reason number 6,482 why I just am like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna do this for fun and live my life and work on other income streams. Because I don't want to fucking play this. The game is no longer what I enjoy doing. Not the game as in Zelda. The game as in, like, the running and stream thing. It was... Back when it was just, like, how you grew is make content that is good and funny. I was like, hell yeah, this is fun. I love doing this. And now it's post 7 TikToks a day. Ensure that you are active on Instagram and Twitter at all times. Only play whatever the current flavor of the month PvP game is. Or other similar games in its genre, and never deviate from your core subject or your audience will leave. Game the algorithm with your thumbnails, your titles, and all of the development direction of your content, and ensure that everything you do is in the pursuit of ever bigger numbers. And I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'll find something else. I started streaming because it was fun. This is... I don't want to do this. That shit's sucky. So now that's why I just do it for fun now. Because it's fun. I like having fun. Should take one of these over there, because there's like a chest over there. Although I've hopped so many islands, I actually lost track of where it was. Can I borrow like 2 of you? I don't... What we learned is that it doesn't actually matter how many jets you attach to your thing. Because it does the same thing regardless. Theoretically, I could bring them with me. And then attach them like one at a time. And just make sure I don't hit the heap. That is much higher than I think I want it to be. Okay. Can I have 1 jet, please? That's okay, because it got me most of where I wanted to go. And I need fan for precision anyway. Where is the chest? Wasn't it over here? Might have switched to fans at some point, because I'm going to do like little movements. I thought there was a... Did I not see a dangling chest? Am I losing my whole mind? I thought I saw one of those like old map chests that was like hanging on a rope. It might have just been the side of this island. It's just like weird shaped. Okay, I can't see that thing from here. Let's go over here. Donation incentive Fortnite stream. I like it actually though. Donation incentive make a TikTok. I made a TikTok. I made a TikTok for UGT. I
Stop right there.
tried interacting with it for like 5 seconds. And then I went to one of the Zoomers we have in the company and said, this is your job now. No, I never touched it again. That's how that went. Do TikTok. Bat Gimp. 2 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Dog cam just hit GG in the face. And now it's stuck under everything. She's a little offended. Understandably. She got hit in the face by a camera. Not the greatest experience. I'm gonna find a way to make this thing more stable. It's so, like, hilariously unstable. Let's see. I could grab one of these platforms. But I assume that when I get over here, I'll just kind of see where I'm going. Oh, it's fucking up! Oh! Well, there's your problem. That's extremely high. Alright, fair enough. It's okay, that's a problem I have the technology to solve. The secret ingredient is fans. And or jets. Whichever I have more of. What? None of those are what I wanted to do. Looks like it's fans. Go. I think I need 2 to move one of these blocks. 2 to move one of these blocks up, maybe. It's working. Go. Send me spiraling into the abyss. Now send me straight that way. Then we'll worry about the up. I think you need 2 to go up. Actually, I shouldn't need to go up. I should be able to just dive into that waterfall, which is probably involved in the actual intended way to get over there. Instead of whatever the fuck we're doing, it's probably... Oh, yeah, it's definitely go down to the base of that waterfall and then use the waterfall. That's super definitely how they want you to get up there. Well, I'm already riding a fucking fan boat, so I guess I'll just do that. But really, though, playing funny games and doing silly shit like that, that's the actual kind of stuff I want for donation incentives. So, like, any ideas you got, fucking throw them at me. Larkin, I'm doing a charity stream. What's good donation incentives? I already got Play Bashi and fucking kill my RuneScape hardcore. But give me ideas. Like, play Fortnite, but unironically, though. It's, like, literally, stuff like that is the kind of shit we want. Sporkle? Oh, Sporkle's a good one. Eat 15 hot dogs. I think the idea is it's supposed to be, like, either a challenge or something I just wouldn't do normally. I think it's supposed to be, like, outside the regular realm of what I do. Sporkle's a great one. Sporkle time. I would love Sporkle time. Sporkle was a funny fucking stream. 1,500 hot dogs. That's more like it. Duck. Alright, taking a picture of that duck. Panicked frog. Maybe starting with... I don't even know that yet. Like, that's not even locked in. My original thought was I was just going to start with RuneScape. And just... at the beginning of a very normal stream as we slowly unlock and do more ridiculous things. I think Karen's already... I was kind of thinking there was going to be something over here. Larkin carries squid through Final Fantasy 14's P9S. I'm so glad we got through P1S. That shit was so funny. You think you put theory? Alright, fuck it. I don't know what the intended route is, but I'm making the fucking Green Goblin copter, okay? Where's my goddamn... I don't know what the fucking intended solution is. I'm making the goddamn Green Goblin copter. We're fucking flying. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get up here other than this. Imagine I just went right over the edge. Okay, before we touch the ground, make sure the camera is ready. I forgot the sub and had the worst ad timing ever. Your sub hat didn't even pop up. Does that count? We're definitely just falling. Oh, you never share. Oh, you just mean that you got an ad right as you tried to hit the thing to stop you from getting an ad. Oh, okay. I get what you meant. I think it's kind of funny we're destroying half of these. Oh, imagine if this landed on a Bokoblin camp and just fucking killed everybody. I have never taken a picture of a blue Bokoblin. Problem solved. Hey, you blinked! Hey! Don't fucking blink, I'm trying to take a picture of you. It's an armored silver. Dude, these camps are so angry now. This is just like a little random camp in the hills, and that motherfucker is an armored silver. Last Savage had done his P2S was trying to be squidded. Yeah, I cleared it once, and I was like, that's good for me. I cleared it once and was content with myself because P3S, just quite frankly, didn't look like it was fun. So it's definitely didn't look like it was fun to party finder. So I just never did it. Oh shit, there's a way the fuck out here. Holy shit. We're going for the Great Sky Island, obviously. But yeah, I party findered my way through P1S and P2S and was like, eh. I'm content. Both that I had done a couple of them without an actual like recurring group, and also that I was not a huge fan of. I can't tell if it's Final Fantasy 14 boss design or just modern MMO boss design. I wasn't a big fan. P2 was very fucking funny. Like, don't get me wrong, P2 was absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh shit! While I'm here, the Korok Bryn found. P2 was so fucking funny, but that was funny to go in and do blind. It was. Just because the punishments weren't just like you die instantly, it was like you get yoked to space, and that shit's like fucking hilarious to me. But then actually grinding it and like trying to beat it, I know a large part of it's because I didn't do it with a group of friends or anything. I was just playing with fucking randoms. I was not having a good time. So yeah, just to sand in a random spot that looks kind of weird is apparently a Korok option. That's apparently on the list of possibilities for Koroks, is just ascend in a spot that's a little bit suspicious. Not a super big fan. Savage, where the necessary effort starts to outpace the fun. I mean, Savage is definitely where I think 100% for Party Finder. I think it's very possible I would still be snorting Final Fantasy 14 had I had it static. But I don't know. I might also just be however long I've passed the fucking MMO prime. I want to borrow a box. Because there's boxes here. Which means that I can just fly. Boxes are all... Where's the nearest boxes? Because they have like a despawn range. So I want to get one as close to this end of the island as possible. I think the closest one to those ones right there. I think clearing the island is going to be a good amount of their sustenance. Oh, there's one right there. I'll take that one. That's probably the closest box. Slap some fans on and go crazy. How'd Brent find that? She was on the bottom, just looking around, and then was just trying to get on top of the temple at a time. Was like, oh, I can ascend here. And she was literally just trying to get back up top. She didn't do it because she thought it was like a Korok or something. She just did it because she was just trying. She was like, oh, can I ascend right here? It's faster than going around to the stairs. And then we were both just like, what the fuck? Why is that a Korok? How about this as high as possible, because like the height's not going to hurt me. Well, I was way further out than I thought it was. Holy shit. Really glad I checked. Okie dokie. It's fan time. We go that way. These glowing beacon things don't seem to be nearly as useful in Tears of the Kingdom. You cannot see them unless you're like already standing on them. You gotta be pretty close to the beacons to render. I feel like this one might be very down. Also, I will admit I completely forgot. Oh, wait, is that it? No. Okay, that's good, because that's really, really high, and also it's much closer than that. What the fuck is this ping? That's the one that fell in the village, I think. I don't think I have to get to that. I think that's the one that's already on the ground. Because if it's not, I have no fucking idea how to get up there. Is that one PS1 game people always wanted you to play, or old-ass game from that retro series you did? The Dark Cloud? Finish the Dark Cloud playthrough. It is the one that fell here. Okay, so that one's done. That's interesting. So you can't actually physically get there. That's not possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means there's going to be 13 we're tagging then, because there's 12 plus that one. Here's one over there. Are you near a tower? We'll go from here, so it goes. That's what I was thinking, but I thought you'd finished it. There was Dark Cloud. I've never finished Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 1 was where I called off the treasure trawler thing, because that was one of like the big ideas I had to try to really like rebrand. That was my treasure trawler, by the way. As much as it was kind of like a neat idea, and there were games I thought it'd be a fun concept, was my one and only attempt to like rebrand myself into what you need to be a modern variety streamer, like a modern stream at all. To be a modern full-time content creator, which is having like a very, very specific, I do exactly this and no other things niche. That's pretty fucking high too. To 3 actually. I just kill this guy. 3s aren't bad. That's fine. You've lost your box having privileges. Give me a meats! Oh, you little bitch. He hot swapped that shit to the bottom. You little fucker. Bam. He's trying to run over Sidon. Fuck. Oop. Motherfucker. Quit fucking moving it! You asshole. Oh, we got enough pieces off. He just exploded. QB form on 3s is actually kind of a bitch. Oh, look at that. Incredible amounts of durability damage. What's in this? Oh, this is the Colgera Fang. Fuck yeah. Come here! Yeah, variety, but a very specific, repeatable kind of variety. But the problem is, it was a big pivot. And also, it was a pivot into, well, it was an identity. It was a pivot into something that, like, didn't have a big audience. Which means it wasn't, like, League of Legends, Fortnite, or Hearthstone. Okay, I want this boomerang at people. What am I doing with this? I have a spear. I'll put it on the spear. Now it's a really fucking stabby spear. 49 is actually, like, pretty bad. I guess you only get 32 from one of those. That's actually pretty shitty. Like, never mind. I guess even 3s aren't really worth it these days. Hey, how many springs can you stack up and still receive, like, increasing amounts of height? But, you know, this isn't like 2004 YouTube anymore, where I got started. My advice to anyone who wants to get into content creation is fucking don't. You missed the window. Like, the gold rush has ended. It is now just a regular job. Gone are the days where you can make it work by just being, like, really, by being entertaining and being really driven and putting a lot of work into it. And also being one of the 7 people on the entire website. That's the gold rush is over, kiddos. Just don't do it. It's just like a whole ass fucking job now. It is a regular job. It has all of the work of a regular job and all of the fun of a regular job. I don't think that's gonna make it. Just don't. Like, there's no way that makes it. It was very much a, like, right place, right time when I got started. And I don't want to play the game that is trying to stay at the top of fucking Zoomer relevancy, so I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm just doing this for fun now. I will admit, I mean, full disclosure, it's not quite for fun yet. At the moment, do I still need the money that Twitch is making me? Like, yeah, I definitely still do. It's still most of it. But I'm moving away from that as much as I can and just, you know, streaming for shits again. Playing the things I want to play because they're fun, because I like playing them and hanging out with chat and having a good time. Back in the day, hanging out and having a good time was all you needed to do. Everything else was just gravy. The world caught up. Streaming more old school games casually be fun though. It super would. I mean, I'm definitely just gonna play whatever the fuck I want to play, like, from now on. That's half the point. I'm just streaming things that seem fun. There is zero clout chasing left in me. I had a couple of attempts, and it was about the beginning of the year I was pretty sure I was just gonna stop doing this as a job. I was thinking I was gonna make it to at least about now. I'd already planned. I thought all this out. I already had planned to give up on it and to have to, like, yeah, this isn't my full-time thing anymore. I'm just gonna do it for shits. Man, that means I have to wait. My stupid car's in the way. It's because I tried to keep my car. I had planned to make it to about here and then give up. Because my plan was Zelda was my last chance. And if I couldn't, like, I was gonna push super hard on Tears of the Kingdom and do like a bunch of 10 and 12-hour streams and like spend the time that wasn't that making a bunch of edited content, and I was gonna dump absolutely everything into like the last attempt. My plan was like Tears was like the last shot. But I was like, I want to have fun playing Tears though. I want to play it because it's a fun game. You on top of the tree? You little dick. How do I get him? Oh, there we go. I just didn't have the angle right. I got way more enjoyment out of Tears this way. I'm sure I got way more enjoyment out of Tears this way. That's why I did it. Yeah, no. Brand wanted me to give up on it like a while ago. Brand wanted me to pretty much just be like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. And then just like not stream anymore. Which is understandable, honestly. Because it's not like I was enjoying it, nor was it making me buckets of money. It had become oops, all downsides. There was like no positive for a while. It was low income, low fun. So I was like, she's like, why you do this at all? Just stop. Literally every day you get off stream and lay face down on the floor in the living room and then go to bed. I feel like just working at Taco Bell would make you less depressed. Accurate. It would. Where are you? Oh, down there. That one's free. So we've broken most of them. It's probably like half. I think we've broken about half of these that we've landed on have immediately fucking fallen apart. Oh, there's another one. Another one for the oopsie poopsie board. Like, these are extremely fragile. Probably stop jumping on them. Okay. There's one up here. That one looks very fucking free. And then I think we gotta go searching for whatever's left. Like, now it's the scouring the map point of the program. I wonder what these are all gonna do. I've been wanting to know what these were for ever since we first landed on one of these and tried to read the thing, and it's like, I don't fucking know what that says. That's in slightly older English. There's no way I could divine meaning out of this Shakespearean gobbledygook. Like we don't make every high schooler in America divine meaning out of Shakespearean gobbledygook. Are the standards just way lower in Japan? Because I was led to believe the opposite. Highly in Latin. Kind of gone through a similar thing with my job. Absolutely hate it, so I'm gonna stop being lazy and self-teach web development or software engineering. Yeah, the way I see it, you have a job for one of two reasons, right? Like you pick what job you're going to have for one of two reasons. Either A, oh fuck. Either A, you like doing it, which is why I started streaming full time, or B, it makes you a bunch of fucking money. Or I guess C is incredibly easy. I guess C is also a super valid reason to go with something if it's like zero fucking effort. I would definitely also take not very fun, doesn't pay very much, but takes zero fucking effort. I would probably lean towards that personally. And streaming hasn't done any of those for the last like 5 years for me. I'd make more at a minimum wage job. I hated it. And it was an incredible amount of work. So yeah, like, fuck this full-time shit. Fuck. I want to go to something else now. Or I'm good at it, so why not? That's also true. I'm good at it, so why not? The problem is I'm good at it, so why not wears off. Because while that is a really good reason to start something, that's not a great reason to stay with something. That one doesn't have persistence. That one will fade. You can't keep that one going forever. Crossing the job and hobby wires just kills me, unfortunately. There's also that. Boy howdy, like I think this is just probably gonna be, it's gonna be hard for me to come back from as like a person. You just don't enjoy a game the same way when you're streaming it. Especially when you're streaming this job, but even like streaming it for fun. Like it's just, there's a large contingent of people, it's probably not most of you, but no matter what anyone ever tells them, will always believe you streaming is just sitting here and playing video games. But it's not, because if I wasn't streaming, I would be laying on my couch in my living room, basically sideways, putting handfuls of Cheetos in my mouth while my dog lays on my face. Like, it's a complete, and whenever I felt like, I've got like 7 of these ancient fucking Hylian thingies, I'm gonna go watch a YouTube video and then chase down the rest of them. It's a very different situation. Also, I'd be just sitting there in complete fucking silence instead of having to figure out how to fill sound by bitching about my life and my choice of career. Okay, this is gonna be awkward because this thing doesn't turn very well. Once I get height, I can start turning. It does not go up and sideways simultaneously. This thing goes either up or sideways. Hello there. Yeah, I managed to save the thing. It's not going to matter probably because like all the fucking rest of this is going to fall apart immediately. It did not. I'm glad I saved it. Learned to love games again after not being on stream anymore. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There was a very long period of time where I played 0 video games off stream because I just fucking hated gaming at that point, just because it's literally my job. It's like if I worked at Walmart stocking fucking produce, I'm not gonna go home and organize my fucking fruit drawer for 10 hours. Like that's just not, it's not fun anymore. That's my job. I do not want to do that. So yeah, it is a joy-sucking vampire for sure. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, fuck, it scrolls. Okay, top to bottom then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're missing 1. That's better than I thought we'd do. There's somewhere 1 untagged little thingy. Go look. This is a temple. It's probably not over there. Being entertaining is harder, and then when someone sees their own videos and realize how much dead time there is, yeah, it really is like it's a continuous thing. It's hard to overstate. I mean, Larkin's a fucking great example. Bryn's another fucking great example. Everyone's like, why isn't Bryn on stream anymore? Because she doesn't fucking want to be on stream because it's miserable. Like it's. I've got several years of getting used. Ah, there it is. I've got several years of getting used to doing this. It's way fucking less fun than just sitting down playing a video game. You're like, you are in this chair. And I even only do 6-hour streams. You're in this chair for 6 hours. You're going to sit there for 6 hours. We're going to get up like maybe twice during that 6 hours. And you need to talk and be entertaining the entire time. And Bryn did it for like Bloodborne. She's like, wow, I don't ever want to do that again in my life. I'm like, understandable. Have a nice day. And then we'll do little bits. Like, that's literally, by the way, the reason that for when we did like Bryn plays Resident Evil, it wasn't the entire stream. It was for like an hour or two. She's like, I'll do this until I want to blow my brains out, and then you switch and do something else the rest of the stream. And I was like, deal. Let's do that. And then she did it for an hour or two. And then she left, and I did the rest of the stream. It's a lot of input. For me, at least, when I'm feeling good, I really love streaming. It's more fun than just playing alone, and it's great. I mean, yeah, obviously, I still enjoyed doing it to most of the time, or I would have just stopped entirely. Like, if I didn't like doing it at all, if I wasn't like, I don't want to do this anymore again ever, I would instead of going, I'm not full time anymore, I would just been like, and I'm done. Goodbye, everybody. This is the end of the channel. And then I would feel kind of like a little bit of a moral obligation to actually delete the channel so that anyone who wasn't aware that was happening would not have like their subs continue to recur. Because I'm sure there is a non-zero base of people who are subbed to the channel who like don't even realize they're still subbed to the channel or like don't watch anymore or fucking just forgot to cancel it. I don't know, want to just continue hoovering their money forever. The only way I know to do that is by deleting the channel. But it's the full-time commitment's what gets you. It's the when you have to do it every day and you have to do it for a bunch of hours. And that's exactly it. It's streaming. It's work, sure, but it's work that is most of the time fun. But yeah, like Larkin just said right there. When it's not fun and you have to sit there and pretend it's fun, that's murder. It's fucking brutal. Oh, look at that timing. That shit is fucking rough. I was supposed to go there from there, but you know, whatever. Give me the thing. My voice is dying out after just a 3-hour one-shot on UGT. I don't think I could even manage 6 hours of talking straight to a microphone. I mean, that in and of itself is a practice skill for sure. Talking continuously to anything, especially because anyone who's met me in real life will tell you I'm a loud fucking person. I have the streamer voice. I am not a quiet man. I'm fucking loud. And I've just gotten... It's like, it's a just practice skill like any... God damn it. Like any other. I believe that's all of them. Where is this falling, by the way? Next to a shrine I've already done. Kind of Molduga. There's a Molduglio. Dude, I haven't fought a Molduga in Tears of the Kingdom yet. How he's gonna work in Tears of the Kingdom? I can't just throw a bomb. It just blows up. Right? I don't think you can just throw a bomb. Oh, it just explodes immediately. I'm not sure how to fight Moldugers in this game. We're gonna have to rediscover these guys. It used to be just throw a bomb on the sand and then fucking stare at it until the Molduga was like, ooh, what's this? And then tried to eat it. And that was what stunned him. Can't do that anymore. Also, I don't know where he went. He's fucking gonzo. That dude bailed. What Molduga? Fucking hella left. This sand sliding shit is like really weirdly effective actually. I'm even like going, oh shit, like up and down hills. And it's not losing that much speed. What are these? Where are these cheese holes? What happens when I go in a cheese hole? What's in here? I just lose a heart and get depression? Or do I go somewhere cool in the depths? Ooh. You go somewhere cool in the depths. Not even the depths, actually to the surface. Grounded sandbox flashbacks. Ooh. You go to the treasure dimension. Phantom Greaves. Cool. Did I just happen to pick the only hole that leads to loot? I see you out there flying Gibdos. Want to restream Summer Games Fest and watch together? There's a bubble frog in here. This is considered a cave. I'm glad I heard him, honestly. But did I just pick the only hole that goes to anything? How do I get out of it? There's no way I just YOLO'd in the only sand hole that goes somewhere. Fuck. It's got Mortal Kombat stuff, so I have to watch it either way. I didn't even know you were a fighting game person. I didn't know you were a Mortal Kombat fan. Oh no, it's hot. I better surf down this hole to cool off. Sick. Fuck. I love fighting games in the fighting game community. I'm just bad at them. Fighting games? Wow, I think I really picked the only one that goes to something. Holy shit. What are the odds? I mean, 1 in however many holes there are, I guess. That seems unlikely. Fighting games in general are one thing that I will absolutely just fully, freely admit I cannot enjoy because I'm too bad at them. Generally, I would like to believe I can still enjoy something that I'm not good at. For instance, most video games. For instance, literally look at any fucking stream I've ever done in my life. I can definitely still enjoy something I'm not good at. But there's like a line. There's a line. Well, there's a certain point of not good at a game where I feel like I'm not even like interacting with the game. Like I can't even engage with the game at a basic level, and then that's not fun anymore. And that's me in fighting games. I don't think I'm at the minimum necessary standard to be able to have fun playing a fighting game. I think I'm below the whatever skill level that would be. There'll be a Gibdo somewhere else. Oh, I should probably take a picture of these. I think I have actually. I don't know if I've taken a picture. Oh shit. I don't know if I've taken a picture of their bones though. Come out. Does someone hit him, please? If I hit him, he explodes. Oh, now you. I guess Sidon doesn't want to explode either, so that's fair. Oh, I could use Sidon's shield and just go punch him. That's a good idea. Sidon, good thinking. Water doesn't conduct electricity at all. It'll dissipate it. I realize PvP against similar skilled friends, people who are good at other fighters, unexperienced in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, but it's like, I'm below that. I'm like, I think there are very few things in this world, if any, I'm as bad at as I am fighting games. Like, I'm not just like not good at them. I'm not playing them. I'm not playing a fighting game. I'm functionally hitting buttons at complete random. I am below the minimum capability of interacting with the game's controls. Does that work? I want to try it. Okay, sauce back up. It doesn't. It goes right through the water, which, I mean, obviously makes a degree of sense, seeing as it's fucking water, or electricity, and I'm blocking it with water. Genuinely, Mortal Kombat 11 would be a good entry point for you? It wouldn't. You can think that. I can't manage Super Smash Bros. Controls. They are too complicated for me. That is like you have A and up A and side A and down A, and then specials, and that's all of your attacks. I don't even, like, not even factoring in the movement through the map. I do not have the capacity to do... I don't have the capacity to make the attacks come out of a character in Smash Bros. Which consists of literally exactly hitting a direction and one of two buttons. I can't make it do the attack I intend to do. I sure as shit can't do fucking quartered circle down triple up A, X, Y, 3, 3, L1, L2, left, right, left, left, up, C, get a different controller, plug it into port 3, X, X, banana, turn around in a circle in real life, controller upside down, A, X, quarter circle, full circle, quarter circle, but not any slide, but slightly less than a regular quarter circle, R1, R2, R1, R1, everyone on the controller simultaneously, and then scream really loudly, and you'll do like your neutral 3. I can't do that. That's beyond my ability. Sounds like Tekken. Sounds like every fighting game that isn't Smash Bros. Because I live with Joe, so like I played Injustice a little bit when he was super into it. Mortal Kombat's literally the same people. I can't imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't imagine Mortal Kombat is that different from Injustice. It's literally the same engine. And the same people. I cannot do that shit at all. Did I break my gear-topped stabber on somebody? I didn't realize I broke that. I think there's probably something else down here. I guess the Bubble Frog was also in the middle, so maybe there's not, actually. Damn it. Injustice is the worst movement of any fighting game I've ever played. I guarantee a huge amount of your hate is that. I mean, maybe. I really do have no basis of comparison, so I have, like, no reason not to believe you. Fuck. There we go. MK11 is just a good entry point for fighting game players. Very easy, has fun, fleshed out PvE, and you get clocked online where you can just do towers and stuff. I mean, maybe. We're ever physically in the same location again, I'm definitely not opposed to trying things. Boink. Boink. I cannot tell how big this area is. Like, I have no idea how much of it I have / have not explored. Because there's not really a map. Because we're technically in a cave, and every single one of these holes I walk past becomes a cave icon, which is funny to me. I want to walk out of the piles so the piles become cave icons. My map is just like 57 cleared caves in a pile. And we got the Bubble Frog, and we got a piece of gear, so the rest of it's probably just a penalty chamber. That makes sense. The fact that every one of them gets a cave icon on the minimap is more amusing to me than it should be. Charity stream goal makes Squid play a fighter. I streamed, like, the entirety of the Smash Bros. World of Light thing. And that was fucking agonizing. I even streamed online. We did play Smash online a bit. We played online with Shemu. That shit was actually really funny because that was like what Larkin was saying. That's like the two similarly skilled friends. Neither me nor Shemu have any fucking business playing Smash Bros. So it was really entertaining because we're both actually fucking garbage. So like that was fun. That was a solid meme. I'm actually kind of low on arrows. I'm down to 56. Can you run out of arrows in this game? Is that possible? Can I just start buying arrows? Never considered it was physically possible to run out of arrows. I've never seen that number be less than like 300. You and Shimmy shoutcasting was amazing. Oh yeah, no, we had the viewer fight clubs and me and Shimmy fucking casting. That was a really fun stream. I like that stream a lot. Alright, I have made all of these into cave icons. Cave. The ancient altar ruins. What are we fucking doing? Okay, anyway. Delete these because they're making it hard for me to count how many I have. 12 photos, and then 13 is the one the guy already had. So I think we're good on this. I believe I have everything for this guy. He'd love Guilty Gear aesthetically / conceptually. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Guilty Gear. Like, I've heard the word guilty followed by the word gear. I think that's 100% of what I know about what that is. I don't even know that I knew if it was a fighting game before just now. I'm even just assuming it's a fighting game based on the context of the conversation. This is also a store. You can tell because it has a store icon on it. Hello. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? You sell one egg? You run an entire store to sell one egg?
Hi.
Hello. Sorry, the old fellas who stock this place are busy driving off monsters. They get into the ring ruin among the hills that go west from the village. So I have an egg. Those two, they just don't get along. That's gonna stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go check on them, and the longer they're... what if a customer comes in and wants this egg? Okay. So I'm starting to realize that every one of these stores in Kakariko is gonna require a quest to make functional. Have Squid play a Dead or Alive game. I want an asexual to rate the jiggle physics. What does being asexual have to do with jiggle physics? Like, do you think I see tits through like a visual filter that changes how they interact with the world around them? What do you think? You think I'm watching a different movie? Oh, I could have just come in and bought Arakuda eyeballs. Do you think I'm watching a different movie than the rest of you? Didn't think he goes straight for the Arakuda eyeball, kid. Sorry, how many of those you want? Give them to me, thank you. Day will come in the future. I have to farm more of these. Am I gonna buy arrows? I refuse just on moral grounds to purchase arrows. For the persistence on him wanting to sell the egg only, I would buy it. I think if I Tekken, I'll try to taunt Jet upper you and fail every time and you can beat my ass. What the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck that sentence meant. I don't even know what the fuck you just said to me. Do you sell Christmas wreaths? You should mark your visit to the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. How about a ring garland? Oh, this is adorable. She's running a fucking lemonade stand, but it's little ring garlands from the ruins for tourists coming through. Yeah, I'll take one. $5. I'll take a ring garland. This kid is adorable. Did I literally even get anything? Is that even an item that I have, or is I just donate $5 to the You Made a Cute NPC fund? I'm pretty sure it's the second thing, and I'm okay with that. But to actually pick it up? You almost walked out without your ring girl. Oh, I had to take it. Oh, wait, how do I take it? Am I supposed to, like, ultra hand it? Hey, how do I... Oh, I just wasn't in exactly the right space. I have a ring garland. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with this. The 5 rupee tax of visiting Kakariko. Only a monster can say no. I can put it on the front of fucking Brian. Pay 42 zonaite to spawn in Brian and just put the ring garland on his chest. And then he also now costs 45 to spawn permanently. Worth. I'll pay 42 zonaite and then also a 3 zonaite surcharge every time I spawn him for the rest of my life to put a ring garland on the front of him. I have to do it from the front, which sucks, because that means he's gonna... Is this upside down? Which way is it supposed to be? What side's supposed to be the top? I think it's supposed to go that way. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. I have to pay 45 and he's going to be facing the wrong way every time I spawn him in forever. And you know what? I'll do it gladly. I'll do it gladly. That's perfect. There you... Your village is safe. Ooh. I never even considered the fact that he's like an electric murder demon in the rain because his hands are metal. Dude, Rain Brian is here to fuck. Where am I supposed to go for?
Welcome, Squidling.
How far is that? Not that far. Ponticon, 80 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. That's a long fucking time. Over 6.5 years. Thank you for the support. I want to see if I can carry him over to where I assume these two guys are having a disagreement. Whoops. And probably have some monsters that need foughted. Hold on, I gotta bring this Brobus. Brian's gotta slap some fucking bitches. He's already slapped up a boss fight, so I'm pretty happy with him. That dude's like, what the fuck? Understandable. Fit him to the fucking doorway here. It's very large. He's a wide boy. This canyon's too narrow. Can't fit Brian down the fucking pass. I'll be careful. He's made of flubber. Brian's telling me we fake Hylian tomatoes. Brian's fucking dead body. Fuck, he's up on this cliff. Oh no. How am I gonna get Brian up there? I was hoping this was not a sheer fucking cliff. Ooh, how am I gonna get up there? Squid, buy a guitar and play Rocksmith for charity stream. I think there's more steps in there. You know, it's in like 1 week, right? I don't know how to, I'm not gonna learn to play a fucking guitar in 5 days, but I can just like absolutely plug random and play Guitar Hero. Have I streamed Guitar Hero before? I know I've put Guitar Hero in a YouTube video. I don't know that I've ever streamed Guitar Hero. Have I? I love how clear the control issues are in this game. Tries to exit camera, goes to selfie mode, manages to exit, jumps in place. I'm glad it's readily apparent to anyone watching how fucking abysmally bad the controls are. I'm glad that it's just apparent to absolutely anyone that this game's controls are shit. They are so bad. Nintendo just, at this point, it's like a belligerent, stubborn refusal to design their controls for fucking humans. There's a point where it's purposeful. But yeah, this game's controls are insanely bad, but that's true for basically every fucking first-party Nintendo title. It's like they go out of their way to bind everything to the complete opposite of what any human on Earth would make it. Alright, we're here. Don't worry, I held Brian all the way up fuck off mountain so that he can deal with whatever it is that's going on over here. Which looks like it's just kind of a bunch of bokoblins. Is it really just a bunch of bokoblins? Is that it? That's the whole problem. 2 fucking bokoblins. I brought a Mechazord up here for this. I don't care how many times you say it. The best defense is a good offense. Is still bullshit from back to front. And now look at us. It's like 2 in the morning. We haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters. We won't as long as you keep turning upside down. The best offense is not a good defense. You stubborn old codger. Yeah, look who's talking. Let me just go kill it for themselves. Okay, I'm just gonna go kill the monsters. I've brought my monster dispensation tool. Yeah. If I can fit it in here. He was backwards. I heard a flubber noise, so we lost something. Stop looking at him. Go fight the silver. Is there someone cowering in the back? I think someone's hiding in the back and getting his attention. Oh, you almost had it. This isn't a great situation for Brian, okay? He's... I couldn't jump. I think, did you... you probably visibly see the frame rate drop to 0 right there. I'm not really sure what happened exactly. But boy howdy, the frame rate was just like... deuces. You have... Your free trial of living has come to an end. Awaken, my champion. This isn't really a great environment for Brian. Good work, buddy. Oh, the first flubber noise, I think, was the wreath falling off. I think he lost his ornament, and then he probably enraged. And just went bananas on everybody. As the fucking Terminator set up and explodes into fire, you know, he stands straight the fuck up. He just goes boop, and he's up, and then just starts committing murder. Oh, I love him. The best offense and defense is Brian. Brian is a murderous little man. Stone slab and nestled ring ruin. Those who most elite among the granted qualification sages. Talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. So it is it's very literally the having a secret stone that makes you a sage. How the fuck do I have this? Kaboom. Oh, a second chest. I like second chest. I guess I have several inventory slots. I guess I'll carry this. Gyarados scimitars aren't the worst thing in the world. They can get really slappy because they have the doubling effect on whatever you put on them. They can get real mad. They can get real angry. Anything up here that matters? You got like an upper level? You got a really good recipe for a potion? What you got, Sigmus? What hath you discovered? Bunch of random fucking parts up here. I love jets. I'll find this game's story way better if you replace Secret Stone with Funny Rock. You defeated all the monsters! Who are you? That was some weird kind of fighting he did there. He'd summoned in a giant flubber robot and it just fucking exploded repeatedly. Yeah, it sure was. Firm grasp at defense and a strong hand with offense. Had it wrong all these years? You can't defeat your enemies with defense. Help And you can't just attack. Yeah, no, we just need to get ourselves a giant fucking robot.
Oh.
Oh my god, what do you guys need? Why these guys have taco shells on their heads? Sir, that is the sacred headdress of the Sheikah people or something. I don't know. Something, you're racist. It's Nadra. I don't need Nadra for anything at the moment. But I mean, if she's literally right there, Sheikah type of taco meat. Party lizard plus monster part. 4 of those lizards plus monster are gonna be a full recovery potion plus at least 12 temporary hearts. If you're not super interested in stacking up temp hearts, the best way to do it is to use any item that gives you temp hearts or temp stamina, literally just one of them with one other ingredient, and you'll make a full heal, which is sick. Hey, don't leave. Don't spit that down the depths hole. You suck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It may have despawned. I actually think that might have despawned, but because the transition's a loading screen. Well, that's a great picture. It bounced off the ledge. It bounced off the ledge, but once you get close enough to, I don't know, trigger like the game saying that you have seen it, it stops having the giant sparkle on it and just becomes like a regular item. It hit the ledge and bounced. But I think the loading zone might have eaten it. Question mark definitely means I haven't fucking taken a picture of that before. Lizzle foe arm. No. Lizzle foe arm. There we go. It definitely bounced off, but I think... I don't know. I think it might be gone. I should have just fucking dove down here after and gotten it. I fucked up. I should have waited till she was down here. We know Nadra just straight up goes through Kakariko Village now, so that's kind of cool. That's good intel. Also, it's singing the song of her people now. Who the fuck are we? Oh, I'm in like the middle of nowhere. I followed them down chasm, all telling me spawning. I definitely did not see. Yeah, I don't know that it despawned. I definitely lost track of it. Like, whether or not it despawned is beside the point. I absolutely lost track of where it went after it bounced off the wall. I think the despawning is secondary to the primary consideration of I don't know where the fuck it is. Well, I was following it for a bit, but since it lost the sparkle because I got close enough to it for it to stop sparkling, I don't know where the fuck it is. I thought I was right next to this. It's come to my attention. You're never right next to them. They're always 3,000 miles away. It is a literal light in the featureless fucking darkness. You have no concept of how far away it is. Stop assuming it's right there. It's never been right there. You can keep that. I was hoping it's pretty much... I'll take basically anything but a Traveler's Sword and Traveler's Claymore. I'm not super interested in those. Two-handers, I think, are definitely the worst weapons. I don't know what the upside of a two-hander is supposed to be. The charge attack is definitely, like, interesting. I think that's kind of the entire reason it exists, for the situations where you can just sit there, like, on enemies that you stun. Like Flux Guardians, where you can just sit there and hold down the attack button and just spin on them a bunch of times. I think that's, like, the entire balance point of a two-hander, because boy howdy, they feel like they really suck around that. Oh, I actually connected to one. Oh, I connected up here. Also, immediately behind me is a big-ass arena. Is it for a boss I haven't fought yet? Yes, it's for the Goron boss. Okay. Now that we have light... Just kidding. Silly me. That's also, I literally just ran through that. So if there was a boss in there, that would have been terrifying. Boss in the complete fucking darkness. Colgera in total darkness is probably sick as hell. Also explains why I couldn't fucking find Nadra's dumbass. She flies around this section of the depths I've never been to before. You're not gonna poop me. I will take any flavor of spear. Spears are sick DPS. Spears and one-handers. The Yiga camp I see? Is that a fucking Yiga camp I see? Oh! I'd love to steal from the banana demons. The charge attack, my two-handed weapon has a spring on it's pretty fun. I've never considered that, actually. That's hilarious. I always just put springs. I've put springs on weapons a couple times, but I normally put springs on shields. Because the send them to Brazil parry is real funny to me. Okay, I guess I can't pull my glider out while I'm sliding down a tree. Like, can you please just, like, stand there for 1 second so I can do this? Thank you. Like, I really, really like spring parrying. That shit's hilarious. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Ah, probably these springs down here at the bottom. They're in a pile conveniently for exactly this reason, I imagine. Uppies, please! Holy shit. That was way more effective than I thought it was going to be. Hey, you. Oh, man. Imagine if I hit him, though. Hey, you. But hacking. Key size are very stupid. I like them. I don't remember asking. Thanks, buddy. Budding. 20. Oh, wait. Schematic first, then 20 crystallized charges. What do we got? That's about the most Yiga creation I think I've ever seen in my life. I'll take it. It's beautiful, is what it is. I've never seen anything like it. This is just 3 springs and a fucking mounting spike. There are walls that stretch from floor to vault to ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. Better hunt for a detour. Objects that look like icicles made of rock often dangle near such walls. There may be secret paths through some walls, but those are likely very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Blade Master Koga. This is useful compared to other ones. It's only 12 zonaite to spawn a fucking boingernator. I wonder if you could hypothetically, like, slap the bitch out of somebody. Is it doing the thing again? Hold on. Is it spam inputting again? Guys, we have a problem. I don't know how to fix it. Remember how I said I had a really, really weird bug this morning? That has now persisted through a computer restart. And I don't know how to fix it, obviously, or I would have done it. It's doing it again. It's not gonna, like, directly impact stream, other than it's just gonna make totally random Windows noises throughout the remainder of the stream, and I cannot stop that from happening. because that would require me to figure out how to address the root of the problem. And I don't know how the fuck to do that. Hey, Hexy, how do you fix it when your computer is, doing this? Oh, that sounded way worse in Discord than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I have the infinite tilde bug again. How... That also means I can't do anything on the streaming PC. So if there's anything I want to change on the streaming PC or anything I need to fuck with, I literally can't because I have the infinite tilde bug. Hexy, hey, remember that thing I said at the very beginning of stream, Hexy? It's doing that again. Turning system sounds to 0 stops the Windows noises from happening. That does help for the stream for right now. But how do I make that stop? I guess it's not impossible, like the keyboard is dying, but that feels really unlikely. Seeing as I restarted it and I stopped having the problem until just now. Oh, come on. Come on. Take flight. Come on. Achieve. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Why are we in the depths, you may ask? Oh, well, you see, I ended up here. And no further questions. I don't know what to do about this. I wonder if unplugging... Like, I'm not even 100% confident unplugging the keyboard would stop the problem from happening on account of the fact that it's just, like... definitely not a hardware issue. But if it's a software issue, it's manifesting through the spirit of the ghost of my keyboard. Then maybe disconnecting the keyboard would make it stop happening? Hey, can I have another skull? I didn't get your last one. Because I'm dumb and I couldn't figure it out. No, yeah, I really don't know, like, what it is that makes you eligible to get parts from them again. I think it's because he hasn't actually left us. He's been here the whole time. That clip is a friction coefficient of yes. Backtick, not a tilde. Is that not the button that is tilde just when you're not holding shift down? That's what I meant. I just didn't know what that icon was called. But I knew what a tilde was, so I just said tilde. Because I'm pretty sure that's just the same button. Unless it's not, unless that's a different button. Not for me, maybe for you. What the fuck? Do we have different keyboards? The one above tab. Your tilde's above the pound sign? You have a dedicated pound sign button? What the fuck? My pound sign's above the 3. Back doesn't require shift. No, that's what I'm saying. Backtick doesn't require a shift. Shift backtick is tilde. So I thought that's why I just said the tilde button, because it's the key that has the tilde on it. Were I holding shift, it would be tildes. Okay. We're gonna descend. This is no. I see a light in the distance. I see it. I see your ass over there. I am not doing it. We're gonna fucking descend into 4 hours of fucking around at the depths, because that's what happens. Is I go to the depths for 1 second for something, and then I'm down here for the rest of the fucking stream, and we don't get anywhere because I have a fucking problem. So we're gonna go do something else. Or I'm gonna be here for the rest of the stream, but there's a Yugi camp right here, so obviously I'm gonna do the Yugi camp first. Do you even have like a weapon? Oh, he's got a gun. Uh-oh. That's fair. Can I parry it? I didn't hit it in time, but theoretically, I'm gonna parry it. Now just imagine that was the cannonball that hit him in the head, and that was really cool. Pretend it was the cannonball that hit him. And you got the depths. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's the problem with the depths, dude. That's my problem. Just, oh, straight up tank. At any point in the depths, you can look around and see another objective. Visibly, like, within reasonable distance with your eyes. From anywhere in the depths, you can look around and see, like, 3 more other cool things. Big Banger, you saw you got his parry stance and just shot the ground in front of you. Fucking caught RPG strats. Shoot feet. The soldier story. The depths remain key to our mission. I admit the service team's proven to be helpful. They've achieved some success in acquiring zonaite devices and intelligence, key to Master Koga's grand vision. In addition to our Gerudo hideout, 3 new branches have set up operations and are extending our influence. Further in some old hut in the Great Plateau, a cave west of the Lost Woods and Aldor foothills, and they've occupied the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. I've already done all those, but good to know. I'm already a member of the Yiga clan, and I know the ancient Earthwave technique. I'm a Yiga Blade Master. It's really fucking funny. That's a thing that happens in this game. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Your Yiga clan are literally too stupid to put that one together. Boing, boing. How much is this? $42. For the price of an automated Brian, I could make a cannon with a steering wheel. I'll admit, that sounds pretty good. It's pretty hard to top cannon with a steering wheel. For the low price of 42 zonaite, you too could have a cannon with a steering wheel that's only armored on the sides. Not the fucking front. Become Brian. Brian has a cannon, 3 lasers, an electrical penis, and giant spiky claws. There's a lot more to becoming Brian than strapping a cannon to my forehead. Whee! Look at that parking job. How does he do it? Please be gear. Fuck. How do I have 300 crystallized charges? Like, literally, I just, like, I look up, and it's like, hey, you could get a battery and a half. I haven't done anything. Where are they coming from? I mean, while I'm down here, we'll take a little bit of a zonaite restock. Become off-brand Brian. Bran. Greetings, Bran Bronson. I'm so glad I resisted the urge to play Wrath Classic, because I can't even imagine the level of fucking depression that would have been trying to interact with the modern MMO community in a solved version of, like, the game that got me through my most difficult years. That would have been surely one of the more fucking depressing things I've experienced since I was, which to be fair would have been adequate or very accurate to put me in the correct mindset for my previous Wrath of the Lich King experience, extreme depression. But I just watched it despawn. Well, guess there's no reason to go back then. Looking for a little bit more zonaite. There's a little bit more zonaite. This is a shitty mine. There ain't a lot of stuff in here. Good thing I brought this giant gun. I'm mining! Is this how you mine? Am I a miner now? Anyway, back to the surface. I don't know how the fuck we got so sidetracked. We saw a dragon. We saw a dragon, And to my credit, I did the correct thing. The rule is, when you see a dragon, drop everything and go get the dragon. Because you will need them later. I wouldn't want to touch Violet Holding and most boring instance I pay attention to while healing we never wiped. I honestly completely fucking forgot Violet Hold existed. Violet Hold and its older brother, Trial of the Crusader. The twin horsemen of the fucking apocalypse. Get my gimp suit back off. Put my swordy boy suit back on. I got a dinner all claw, right? Because if so, I'm one dinner all scale away from finishing this outfit. We should go find dinner all once. Oh, look at this. She lost her. What happened to your egg? Swift carrot. Her egg. She had everything else. They argue about offense and defense. They're old enough to walk. They praise each other's vegetables. Brand new day. Got some stock back in. Here's a carrot. Second quest. I have a strong stock of ingredients. One little problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply. Cuckoos lay their eggs every morning. They started laying them in a new spot. I tried following one to find their new nesting place. I'm not as quick as my feet as I once was. I need like 10 or so eggs. Here's some eggs. Merry Christmas. Here's $50. It's $5 an egg. The economy's in fucking shambles. I could buy them back for a 140% markup. Capitalism! Anyway. I took a picture of all your things, good sir.
Oh.
Find a stone tablet? There's 12 to find. Here's 12 pictures. We're gonna do these one at a time. I'm gonna take a break. This is gonna take a minute, I think. We're gonna go through these individually. So I think we might be talking to this guy for somewhere on the order of, I don't know, like 20 minutes. So before we do that, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, go grab a snack real quick. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time. I updated it before yesterday. I forgot to say I did, in fact, update the coffee time. It should be current as of yesterday with all the correct people on there. And again, charity stream next Wednesday. Same time, same place as usual, right here. If you got any ideas for donation incentives or games you want to see played or anything really, any input on the charity stream at all, let me know here or over in the Discord where we have a charity stream ideas channel. Let me know. BRB, everybody. Coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course.
Can I interest you in a list of the coolest people there are? Alexrin Anomaly Atomoc Bronyfight Club Canzoni Cloud75JC Creamy Destro Netspelkin Punch 7272 GR Jake Jasteron Dresner Markall Marshall Maverick X29 Mercer Holt ML Wolf Moonwolf King 24 Nax Tooth Oakshees 2010 Peter Carl Future Seed the Will Sean Regards Saren 86 The Dingus Patrol The Noble Searcher Duraka Unctina Wafflecopter Urela and Zeeples 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette Lander. I have a thing. Cinder, how you doing, buddy? Let me in the fucking game! Get 6! Come on! It's 6:03! I want to play Elden Ring! One of the best things about there.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Maverick!
Unger.
Maverick X29, 79 months in a row. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. What a rude bitch that guy was. You're not gonna, like, do it? Okay.
Yeah, Venezuela, that's where my brain goes to when talking about inflation and not like
Zimbabwe?
fur affinity. Oh.
Oh. Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. Manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you, like, say, stand beside a Rogan woman who's, like, a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. The perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men? Goblin, you have a dream. You say someday chosen commander. We're having a conversation. I can still see you guys. You know, I can still see you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. This is a very weird room. This is definitely one of the weirdest rooms in RuneScape, I think.
This is going to be fun.
What is a parrot drop? I have concern.
Oh, baby! I need no eyes! My weapon sees for me!
Alright, I got what I wanted, I'm happy. There we go. I mean, what do you mean a negative? Well, you see, like on a moon pool, how it says vehicle document -5 HP. If you build a moon pool on your base, it gives your base -5 structural integrity. And the only way to increase structural integrity is reinforcements.
What are you?
Same question! Hello? Sir, I'm trying to explain base building mechanics. Can you go be spooky somewhere else? Spacebar. There's absolutely nothing that you can do until I hit this little button right here on my keyboard to stop Zanuck from murdering all of your men. You'll never get away with it, Cassandra. Oh. Well, you look behind you, just take a little glance over your shoulder there. Any second now. Any moment. Okay, it was a 3. Zanuck. That was your cue. That was your cue, Zanuck. I think, okay, well, it occurs to me that by the same edicts that bind us here to this conversation, you'll find that I already have, Sigmund. I actually thought she couldn't land a killing blow while we were in this conversation, but uh-oh. All right. To arms, men! Quinn is stealthgame.mp4 prevented. Hey, would you like some of your own honey? Why would I? 61! Yeah. Bye, have a nice day. What? So I just have a few questions, and gently I can do to go back isn't the same one as a starter for bread machine cannon. What the fuck is the bread machine cannon? Flubbers and the Predators remain on their specific list of votes. Ah, yes. He's going for the 2 major voting blocks of his constituents, the Plumbers and the Predators.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I gotta take a break. Oh my god. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squidish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
Like, he's the last. It's got to be the last boss, right? There's surely a phase 2. Yes, keep playing metal music. He's hittable. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging that shit.
I feel guilty.
I fuck him up. Keep charging. Keep charging.
Oh, we're getting so many achievements for like
keep fucking
this.
charging that shit. Hey, we won.
Okay, we're good.
Damn it, he's doing the thing that I do to people. Thank you. I will take that. Holy shit. Okay. And a light source. Homest. God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong, you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off. To increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh.
You would think if anything the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube and it kind of pushes down on the U in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start the conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction now. Oh! My brother in Christ! Nah, man, I'm not fighting you. No. We're bros now. I don't care. You say whatever you want. We're bros now.
Well, this one can probably get kicked to death.
I don't know about to death, but we're gonna kick the shit out of him. Like that is in fact happening.
And then we got Peach too. So. So it did not get kicked to death. I guess.
This game is so stupid.
That was well thought out strategy.
Highly tactical gameplay. We just kick the fuck out of this gremlin. Strangers. That's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus. I'm not donged yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. Like, the enemy's gotta kill him once they're... gotta hit him again once they're down. Oh! Don't look, chat! It's not suited for all audiences! Cows like a horse. Nope. 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 It's me, the ankle bandit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get his face to back up. I mean, no! Oh! I just fucking baseball batted him back up! That motherfucker wound it up! I just went... Alright. Come on down, Chief. See what happens. BAM! want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Hi. I had to poop. Sorry about the duration of the break there. Sometimes you go to the bathroom and then it's poop time. Dan's back with cigarettes. That was an unfortunately long experience. It was not supposed to be that long. All right. Incredible.
Oh.
It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what it says. No, I don't fucking...
Oh.
This is an account of a party. King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia was watching. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but, you know, they're people, and they have fun sometimes.
Huh?
Really? Oh, $100 though. I mean, I'll take $100 for it. Don't fucking mind. I'll take $100. We're gonna make you eat fiber. You can't make me do anything. So we're going to be reading a lot. Okay, this is going to be a lot of dialogue, so, like, we shouldn't have done... Like, you can see this one was already starting to detach from the platform.
Oh.
The first-hand historical account.
Oh.
It's about Queen Sonia. Claims Sonia was a priestess before she married Rauru. Despite her status as Zonai, people kind of thought of as gods. She would counsel him without any trepidation, and Rauru listened. And then they fucked. Here's $100. I used to eat a prune. I used to like eat a prune every morning, just trying to help with the pooping thing. But they were kind of not fun to eat, and also it didn't feel like it made any kind of a difference. Like I used to have a big fucking sack of prunes, and I would eat one every single morning. Really did not feel like it made a difference at all. I can start doing it again anyway. Just can't hurt. It's an infinity % increase in the amount of fruit I consume. Next picture. It's gonna look the same as the rest of the pictures.
Oh.
King Rauru would vacate his official business from time to time to go hunting. I thought he was kind of a strict and serious king, but I guess he, went hunting. Like every king in the history of like semi-feudal-ish medieval fantasy settings ever. But Sonia fucking went out, grabbed his ear, and physically pulled him all the way back. But, he just kind of put up with it. Sounds like the man was whipped as fuck. Here's $100. Bowl of Haribo gummy bears. Oh, they stopped producing those? I guess there's a certain point where you become, like, globally known as an incredibly potent laxative, and you kind of just have to go out of business at that point. That's a long one. Subject here is the actions King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. The kingdom established, they're a word for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal monsters away so they could never be revived. There's more here about the light and time, too. They might have had superpowers. Is there any way you could have gotten to the point of discovering these before you've seen that they're fucking time and space wizards? Is that like, $1,200 is gonna be a lot of money for doing this. If that's all we get, though, I'll be a little bit sad. What's up, Red PhD? Raru's older sister was named Minoru. We're learning a little bit about a Minoru. She didn't eat or sleep while making something called a construct. Part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story. Remember what we're dealing with? They might have had fucking wizard fingers. Okay. Did you just tell me that every one of the constructs is powered by the soul of a fucking Rauru? Or not Raru's a person, Zonai? Is powered by the soul of a fucking Zonai? Because boy howdy, I've slapped the Zonai out of a whole lot of machines. I've slapped the bitch out of a bunch of fucking Zonai Eternal Rests. Next picture. On the one hand, it very clearly feels like you were not supposed to do all of these at once. On the other hand, I don't know how you wouldn't. The one didn't... I guess I don't know when the one landed in Lookout Landing. The one didn't fall in Lookout Landing until, like, pretty fucking late in the adventure, when I'd already discovered, like, I had all the towers, I'd already gotten pretty much all these Sky Archipelagos discovered.
Oh.
But clearly you're not meant to do all these in a giant string. The batteries you pick up soul orbs? No, don't think about it. It's fine. Zelda described here as Sonia's distant relative. She arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. She was a beautiful lady with weird clothes and blonde hair, but she was such an undeniably princess-like figure. Those who doubted she was of royal birth soon silenced.
Oh.
Weird. What a strange level of oddly specific detail. Here's $100. Maybe it did drop like after the first dungeon or something. But that's like 65 hours into the game, so like you're gonna have the entire world explored by the time you do the first dungeon.
Oh.
If I'm not physically fucking forced at gunpoint to go do it.
Oh.
Oops. Zelda, I did one too many. Zelda apparently visited Minoru often to assist with her research. I don't know what the fuck this construct that allowed people to ride on it was, but Zelda wrote it so well, our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she fucking tried, because she's just the best at everything, because she's the fucking wizard princess, and she just does everything better than everyone else. He tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda's like, fuck you, and wrote the construct anyway.
Oh.
This treasure found these stone tablets is pearls of wisdom and nuggets of personality, and also $100. Here you go. 5 to go. I'm kind of hoping I'll get more than just $1,200 in the knowledge that every construct I've slapped the bitch out of is actually the soul of a fucking zonaite.
Oh.
Oh. Learn something about the fashion. Oh boy, we're gonna read about fucking zonaite fashion. Zelda telling a tailor about a mushroom pattern outfits becoming popular. No! I refuse to continue pretending that dressing up in a giant fucking plushy mushroom suit is the height of Hylian fashion. The tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. You know Susie from Hateno Village? You say trends go in cycles, but I guess they were already wearing giant fucking mushroom Halloween costumes a billion years ago. Here's $100. Oh my god. Looks like cottage. They look cottagecore. Fuck off. Fuck you. Beautiful sunset in the background as this jettisons to the earth.
Oh. Oh.
This is an ancient ghost story. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. It's a ghostly or maybe corpsey woman who appeared each night looking just like Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. But a bit like how the eyewitnesses' accounts of Princess Zelda in the newspaper. Is our Zelda a ghost? No, ghosts aren't real. Poes aren't a thing. Zelda made mushroom clothes popular because Zelda made mushroom clothes popular because Zelda made mushroom clothes popular because Zelda... Yeah. They're popular because they were popular. Like the Kardashians. Okie dokie. 3 more dialogues. We only destroyed like 2/3 of these. That's the one that fell all the way in the depths. Great Hyrule Forest Depths is actually what it's called, which kind of would have been funny if the picture was in the sky. Okay. That's a long one. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Minoru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth the suggestion to Minoru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which is probably what you found until you broke 2/3 of them by touching them. The fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, in finding the devices, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. Doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, Zelda worked with Minoru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted to the skies to await a hero, that's what it fucking says! It's just the plot of a Zelda game written on this one. Here's $100. 2 more. Maybe you should not have done all these in one run. First-hand historical account. Wild. Just like the last 7. All right, hold on. I got to think about this one. This is an incredible find. An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating up in the sky. That's what the last one was about. Dude. Zelda predicted a hero would appear in the land that raised in the sky and he'd save Hyrule. Chamberlain took this on faith and said, fuck it, I'll help. So she rolled these. Yeah, this the same as the last one. Here's $100. We literally had 2 that were the same ship. Okay. A first-hand historical account. Rauru, Hyrule's king. Something, something, something. Red text. Something. Oh my god, this one is long. This is the last of the records. The royals whom the Chamberlain served were so faithfully were gone, one by one. It's heart-rending to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. It's less clear from these entries as the cause of all these partings. Each new mystery is an opportunity to do our research. Archaeology. Here's $100. You didn't tell me shit about that one. Wait, that was all of them. We got all 13 of them? I didn't even read you the last one. I just fucking glazed. There was like 50 dialogue boxes. I just glazed over it. All right, well. I would have liked to meet this author someday, but this would have been impossible without your cooperation. Have this fucking reskin for your paraglider, buddy. That was 2 hours. That was like 2 hours for a paraglider skin. That's what it is. All of this shit. All the flying fucking ancient Hyrulean messages we've been seeing since the beginning of the game. They're a paraglider skin, but later. Which way does it go around? That is the last one, okay. This one had red text in it. Hyrule Hyrule's king, Sonia the queen, her elder sister Minoru, and the princess Zelda, who I served and loved, all who forgotten. This stand and all 13 serve as the records. My final work. Okay. Because this one had red text and I thought it might have had something relevant. When I make remembrance, I feel the flame of hope, the tiny and small within me. I did my best. Okay. I saw red text in there. I thought that one might have had like something that could lead to something else, but now I'm pretty sure we actually just did all of that for a fucking paraglider skin, and I'm in physical pain. All right, well. Oh shit, what did this guy want? Fuck. What did that guy? Beehives! He wanted beehives! That's right, I need to steal a bunch of beehives. It's a shame if you burned them. I just can't believe... I thought those were going to be like some big thing. I don't know what I thought we were going to get from that, but... Like, I figured an outfit was like the very least for these ancient fucking Hylian texts, and they're literally just flavor text that are almost completely and wholly yoink, overlapped by the memories. And provide nearly nothing that you didn't already know from the memories. It can't sting me, I'm covered in water. Minus the fact that all the constructs may be powered by zonaite souls. That was like the one cool pickup we got from there. And also there was 0 actual reward. That's a fairly underwhelming side quest, I think. That one's a wee bit underwhelming. Think about the plot you just learned? What fucking plot I just learned? I mean, we got $1,200. I mean, I guess it's a direct payout. Money does matter in this game. You don't have infinite cash in this. They did a very good job of stopping you from becoming the economy immediately. Any more beehives? Can I help you? Don't even play battle music. Don't even start it. Put the battle music down. It's a Yiga dipshit. Plot of the pre-sequel Nintendo's gonna release next. It's interesting that we've gone from, I guess, general like lore assumption wise, we've gone from Skyward Sword is definitely the beginning of the timeline, and Breath of the Wild is the end of the timeline, to fuck it, that made $1 zillion. Let's just make another one and do whatever the fuck we want now. Because, like, yeah, admittedly, the Zelda timeline's not a real thing. But now it's super not a real thing. Because of this game specifically. Oh, this is just that one. Okay. It was, like, kind of mostly having... Even though the games... You had to make an incredible fucking stretch to draw any threads between, like, any two of them. And some people did that because they're insane and deluded. But... You had, like, the beginning of all of the things that are Zelda in Skyward Sword. The beginning of Zelda. The beginning of, like, you making the fucking Master Sword. Demise spawning out Ganon. You had, like, the origin of all of these Zelda tropes. And then the end of it all in Breath of the Wild. Which was cool to have those capped points. It was neat. Because while there's not... That's nature. Well, there's not like a logical connection or canonical progression. There's definitely, obviously, the recurring themes amongst them. So it was cool to have those caps on either side. And then Tears is just like, fuck that shit. I do what I want. If we release the pre-sequel, I'll be The Legend of Link as you play as Zelda. If there was like a pre-sequel that was from the Zonaite era, that shit would predate Link. Even here's $100. Free even $100 for a jar of honey.
Hey.
Okay, we got our guy back. That was why we were up here in the first place. People play Zelda for the plot. No, but it's not like the plot, but like the recurring themes and the way they iterate on them are interesting. And then Tears just doesn't, because it just throws them all in the trash. It's just, fuck it, who cares? So... we came to Kakariko very directly for the Ancient Hylian quest. Which was, I would say, very whelming. I guess we should investigate the ring ruin stuff. I can't wait to see the mass amount of Gundam Zonai Wars in the next game. See the secrets, they always just wanted to turn this into Armored Core. What's in the main building? This is where Impa would normally hang out. They're Korok noises. You bitch. You fucking shut these doors in my face. I just do it in here. I hear the sounds of Korok in the distance. Oh. Okay, well, I was trying to go outside. I wasn't trying to plunder your bedroom. I was trying to evacuate. Yeah, you little shitter. I hear your ass. I hear your ass from the ground, you little sparkly boy. Give me your poop! Fuck, I did not land on the fish and grab him. Sonka carp. Oh, whoops. This is just somebody's koi pond. My bad. Sorry. I'm not gonna stop looting it though. We deciphered the 12 thingies, yeah. It was whelming. There have been better uses of our time. Easy. There have been better uses of our time, I think. That was probably the most... Oh, he's the one under, too. That's the one I'm hearing, actually. Not saying it's the most underwhelmed I've ever been by... Like a... What kind of felt like it was a bigger thing? We could have been in the depths. I could have been in the depths! Well, I heard that guy, so I found the guy on the roof. Kind of crazy, actually. Getting kind of $1,200 in an economy where one egg is $12. Yeah, that's like 100 eggs. That's pretty good. Good business. Starting to feel like Hagarigo Village don't really do a lot in this game. Journal of Various Worries. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. I don't think I can sleep on a regular bed ever again. What do I do? I guess I'll sleep on it. Figure it out later. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps. If you have information, please bring it to my grandma. Monsters appeared at the ring ruin out of the hills west of here, just doing my research. Anyone out there that can kill a bunch of monsters? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay to ask. This is literally just like every one of these pointless quests we've done. The secret base is a secret between me and mommy. No one's allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret, not Katla. Okay, we're literally just getting them at random. Okay, whoever Katla is will apparently lead us to a secret base. That, since he's a child, is probably the most pointless area in existence, but because this is a Zelda game... oh, crime. Because this is a Zelda game, it's going to be a shrine or something. Paya's Diary of a Chief. One day, grandmother said to me, "You're grown up, Paya." Took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you're the chief." And then I was the chief. Very tiring. Just like grandmother, I have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. And for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother's obsessed with old books. I don't want to reach out to her with my concerns. This chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy to bear. Literally, it's humongous. It happened suddenly. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken a hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, ruins fell from the fucking sky. And somehow everyone's perfectly fine, even though the entire perimeter of the village was crushed by planet-sized ruins. But everyone's fine though. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that's happening, grandmother said she was going to set on a journey with Kato and said, "Good luck, idiot," and left. I said bye, and that's all I got. 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Oh, this is geoglyphs, obviously. I told Pura I'd look out landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are fucking weird. I thought this could be a good opportunity to help the village, so I made arrangements with the zonaite survey team. I returned home to greet them, and then Zelda showed up. She just seemed like a doll of herself, the same outside, but no spirit within. She said no one can enter the broken, partially floating ruin. And then she left. And that was it. Didn't say anything about the village. What a bitch. Zonai survey team is here. Their leader, Taro, is incredible. Has found a clue. I named the ruins that fell the ring ruins. Because they're ruins and they're shaped like rings. And I'm not creative. That's not my job. Some villagers volunteered to aid in our research, others for patrol duty. Dorian's daughter, Coco, is making ring garlands. She's the most adorable motherfucker in the universe. We need to learn more about the ring ruins. I intend to fulfill my duties as the chief in a manner that's slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That's what the village needed, but no longer. I gotta do stuff. Secret diary, secret diary, secret diary. Pura's diary? Why is Pura's diary here? Perhaps as a side effect of returning my previous form from 100 years ago. I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. I recall us trying things that would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. It was fun, honestly. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet, huh? Seems like a good idea to hide one of them in my own room. I've been on Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village and place the diary. Explosion prevention device explosions. So, Pyrrha is just like actually a psycho for Borderlands. Okay, good to know. Literally all she does is just blow shit up. I'm gonna ignore all of you in a send. Explosion prevention devices don't seem like the kind of thing that should be able to explode. It seems like it's kind of a gross failure of the entire system, really. Excuse me, chickens. I need to go to up there. There's scaffolding on it. Hey! Fuckhead! Come here! Okay. Are you hard? Forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders. She came out to Kakariko Village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of that ring ruin. She left in a hurry, so I didn't really get a why. You can come crumbling down any time. Posted to keep away so don't get injured. That's probably what she was thinking about.
Yeah.
Ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched. Especially this one, how it just kind of floats there. I had the foresight to focus on these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Baya. No, I'm just.
Welcome,
I mean, I couldn't say no to my
Squiddy
grandma when
Pool.
she's like, oh, here you go, you're the chief now.
Squidwoo.
Carcass 969, 45 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. I'm just kind of called a chief while I'm You turn around more slowly, I'm gonna get axed by the little hooky things on your hat. Holy shit, it's Link! Yep, it's Paya. Hi, Paya. How you doing? I'm glad you and Princess Zelda are safe, Link. Well... Hey, Paya, long time no see. How's it going? The entire internet wants to fuck my century-old aunt. Is that the relationship? I didn't know what the relationship was. Paya's her aunt, technically. I guess is how that... There's not really a technically, that's just how that lines up. I don't know how the fuck the relationship tree works out. But you're not wrong, though. If that's a... Pyrrha... The entire fucking internet wants to bone Pyrrha for whatever reason. Oh, well, that's weird. I just met Zelda. It's right after the upheaval. She came here like 6 months ago while you were fucking around in the depths. Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She said nobody goes in there, no matter what. It was the princess. I saw her. Pyrrha and Impa are sisters. Oh, I didn't know that. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. Thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. It does look like it could fall whenever. That's a Paya, I suspect, anyway. But I know you wouldn't misspeak, Link, especially on a matter of such importance. Oh, sorry. Hey, common courtesy. Let me introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonaite survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell in the village. He knows a lot about the Zonaite civilization. He can even read Zonai. He's so talented. And fucking tall. This dude's gigantic. Well, it's clear that that floating ring ruin we're forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. There's a stone slab with writing on each one. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains interesting content, including mention of sages. We know so much we don't know. Maybe that ruin floating in the air is a slab too. I can't investigate, but that'd go against Zelda's orders. I can meet with her again. I'm sure I can persuade her to change her mind. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck to make of this. If everything's alright, why doesn't she just show up? Well, she must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, well, no one's touching the ruin. the fuck do I fix that problem? That's not real. Huh. Not sure how to address this one. Pyrrha robbing us with a war machine that is young Impa just to make her young so she can wreck shit like her Age of Calamity form. Was Pyrrha on Age of Calamity? Oh my god. I got slightly too close. Oh my god. I just want to go to the one on the hill. Please fuck off. Oh, Imp and Age of Calamity. I thought you meant Pyrrha. I was like, what the fuck? Does Pyrrha have like a grenade-throwing psychopath form? There's no way that game got DLC. That game got DLC? What the fuck? That game sucked Donkey Cock. It didn't suck Donkey Cock. It was just regular bad. That game got DLC? Seriously? Hyrule Warriors Impa, my beloved. Fucking Naginata Impa. Naginata Impa was the truth. I'll bother you guys in a second. I gotta go find my thing first. But the Hyrule Warriors OG Impa was probably my favorite character between both of them. God, she fucking slapped. I want to go in it now. Okay, I can't summon my bird boy here, so I'm slight tangent. Oh, this is the inn. It's pretty fucked up, actually. This shit's pretty brokey. Oh, there's a box. I'm not looking for a box, though. I'm looking for a slab. Where's the slab of knowledge? Take me to the top of the ringus. This thing is hella sideways. This thing, the left side from here is definitely supposed to be the bottom. That's a Korok, but so we have like, this thing is massively sideways. Yeah, haha, you little shit. Oh, it's just the water. Like, what the fuck is that orange shit out there? I don't know where the slab is in this one. I guess let's go talk to the people instead of running right past them and ignoring them. Hello. Ignore that. That's the fucking bug. I guess I can just turn my system sounds off. That's true. Volume mixer. System sounds 0. That doesn't have to keep happening. I'll try and fix it tonight, hopefully. Large Ring Ruin Research Journal. 5 ruins. The large ring ruin is the most impressive in scale. Parts of collapse was the only ruin to retain its circular shape. Stone slab inscribed with zonaite script was found in the rubble. Stored the slab in a tent in a nearby camp. Oh. Oh, he's literally laying on it. I guess I should have read this instead of just be like, move! I need to go find the slab! Get out of my way! Sagaru's not far off, and he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs. You got a stone slab there, buddy? Ah, yeah, stone slabs. They're like slabs, like the one this guy's sleeping on. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. Found this one, the ruin up there. Our leader can read zonaite writing. This is the text on the slabs, a record of a historic fight between the Great King and the Demon King. The ruler did not, or could not, defeat the Demon King and sent him to stupid jail. The sages who fought beside the ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. Worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon's King return, and, you know, the upheaval just happened. Now there's gloom and death everywhere. If only we knew what the sages did. Anyway. You can read the deciphered writing. It's right there. I gotta do something about this motherfucker, though. Sagaru's in the ruins upstairs, but it'll come down eventually. Whoop. Okay. Slab's record of how the king challenged Demon King. The reigning king determined they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. Well, that's all I need. I'm going to throw a hearty truffle on the floor. Pretty sure I possess one of those. Hearty truffle. Where am I? Oh, I'm changing the beds. Right, anyway, I gotta go back to the inn. Is he gonna take my truffle? Oh, yeah, fuck. Alright, sick. So what was the point of solving that problem if I can read the translation anyway? The translation's in the book right next to it. I don't need him to move to be able to read the slab. We've already oh, hey, it's Nader again. Time's up when I'm talking, right? I'll talk to this guy and we'll figure it out. You're Sagru, I assume? Huh? Paris sent you? I'm Sagru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands, and I have a giant fucking Squidward nose. Look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? But you know the survey team. This is official Ring Ruins research site. What the fuck you doing up here? Now, if you're here anyway, you must be a researcher at heart. Happy any questions, as long as they're about the Sky Islands. Is there anything left up there? I don't fucking know. There's plants, though. If there's plants, there's probably other stuff, too. Talk to Corey. She's our resident plant expert. She's trying to cultivate plants attached to the ruins. Go ask her about it. What are Sky Islands? So you know how when you look up, you can clearly visibly see giant flying land masses? Yeah, that's the Sky Island. It's an island in the sky. That's where the zonaite live. Are you stupid? What makes you so curious about this? I want to know more about armor made with zonaite tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. The bigger the Sky Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of culture or relic must be up there. Since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself studying the ring ruins. We don't have a way to get to the Sky Islands. Yet. Hey. I'm going to shoot you higher up on your ass this time, and your scale's not going to fall into the void, he said immediately before doing exactly the same thing and dropping its scale into the void. Operation literally just don't void out the dragon scale. I definitely am not going to shoot a big hearty truffle at you. I will, however, shoot one of these at you just to take the big hearty truffle off. That's as high as I can aim. Huh? Huh? What do you know? I didn't lose it this time! Also, it absolutely still glows. So, like, holy shit, the other one must have bounced to fucking Brazil for me to not have been able to see it. It does, in fact, get its glow back once it lands in the depths. That thing must have bounced to another plane of existence. Got it, though. We're good. Some kind of relic up there would measure this dude to his entire fucking temple of time up there. Let's try something real quick. The last time I stopped jumping on the chair, Gigi, I gotta start teaching her to not do that. Because the problem is every time she jumps up on the chair, I pet her, which is why she keeps doing it. Because I'm very bad at teaching a dog not to do things that are annoying. Because when she's annoying, I'm like, oh, it's an adorable little doggy, and I pet her. So I have to, like, I need to make the conscious decision to not pet the dog when she's being annoying. It's very hard. Because she is Puppy. Even when she's being annoying. I'm just gonna take a little bit of a peek around, see if we can't find ourselves a fucking bin roll. Because I need one more, like, confirmed din roll kill. And we're at level 2 Fierce Deity armor. We can see what that shit does. Realize it's either pointless or literally nothing. And then just be sad. But I want to know. I want to fucking know. Don't pet the puppy, heresy. You can't pet the puppy when the puppy's being a nuisance. That's not how it works. If you pet the puppy when the puppy's being a nuisance, the puppy just keeps being a nuisance. Because the puppy's getting attention, and that's all the puppy wants. Okay, last one I'm gonna check is over here. This is where we found the first time. It's vaguely this way. I just need to every now and then come do like a din roll check, because he's on the side of the map I'm never on. So if I don't like go over here to look for him, I'm not ever gonna find him. Counterpoint though, you get to pet the puppy. So here's the thing about having a puppy. You can literally pet the puppy whenever you want. It's your puppy. The puppy physically can't stop you. She's very small. I don't see a fucking din roll. Anyway. The hell quest are we checking right now? Oh, that. Let's go back to Kakariko and try and investigate these last little bits of ruins. To discipline the puppy or the dog will look news and other people. Yeah, exactly. But it's also just like individual, like if there's a thing that dog does it's annoying, like a specific action, and your response is like, oh, she's so annoying and also cute, and then you pet her, she's literally never gonna stop doing that, because why would she stop doing that? Okay, so we've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. There's one chunk of ruin. Oh, it's up on East Hill, I think. Is this a chunk or is that just scaffolding? Can't. That's a chunk. Okay, that's the one we haven't done. I just need to mark them all off so I can look and see. And then I can't fly anywhere within range of this floating piece. I don't know how to progress that quest. According to the meteorologist, it's going to be raining for the next 300 years. So prepare yourselves for a literally infinite downpouring of moisture, everybody. The wetness ain't fucking going nowhere. I need to go up this hill. To the East Hill Ruins. I guess I should talk to these guys, because last time... Oh, they got a little gloom sample. They got a little gloomus. Yeah, if you keep it in a bird cage, it can't hurt you. That's definitely how that works. You guys are like, what the fuck is a giant pit of death? These guys just discovered the concept of buttholes to the center of the universe. Given its location at the edge of the chasm, researching this ruin involves some level of inherent danger. As a resident gloom expert, I volunteered to help head up this expedition. As with other ring ruins, our investigation turned up a stone slab etched with zonaite writing. Some of the villagers who came to help clear the rubble came into contact with the gloom. One still hasn't recovered. All the herbs effective against gloom have been used up, taking the wounded to Lookout Landing. There was the fucking Sunday Lion. Given how difficult it is to procure. It's pretty tough. Man, that Sunday Lion, that shit's real rare. I have more of it than literally anything but fire fruit and ice fruit. Alright, let's go take a look. Thing with the frog, so we have one piece of the frog suit. Sick trick shot. I call it the small hop into -1 arrow. It's my hallmark. Rare people that can. I guess it's rare people that can't just fly up to the Sky Islands and get literally as much as they want. Huzzah! The thrust of the message on the slab is about something called secret stones. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and also light and time, amplify them with secret stones. They use the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. So I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. Alright, so we've seen all of them now, so theoretically we can go back and talk to the dude. I'd literally just bowled that guy over. I'm playing dickhead Link because we're role-playing as. Yeah, we have the Rito exist. Can't the Rito, like, just fly up to the Sky Islands and harvest a bunch of Sundylion and make us all fucking gloom retardant? Was it... What's the fucking... I'm not sure we found that guy who wanted us to go see all of them. 2 side quests. Oh, he's got like a daily routine and he's gone for a walk. Also, it's wet and he doesn't want to be outside and he's fucking panicking. It's this guy. He's like, oh my god, I literally cannot figure out how to get out of the rain. I'm so stupid. I visited the ring ruins. Grab what's on a slab. I've read all the slabs for you, buddy. This has just been me collecting ancient fucking Hylian is all we've done today. We collected a bunch of ancient Hylian from the sky and then ancient Hylian from stuff that used to be the sky. You look at those other slab messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? Could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? Yeah, but I can't get up there. Thank you for your 3 butterflies made of lightning. I caught these in my travels to the Farron region. They only come out in the rain. What's the Farron region? That's not here, is it? What is the Farron's like? Down here? Yeah. This isn't a Cluda. Okay, so Farron butterflies only come out in the rain. Interesting. Good intel. I'm gonna forget it almost immediately, but I thank you for telling it to me. So what do I do about this? Obviously, we want to get up into that. I'm not sure how we do it.
Yeah.
Whole story about Princess Zelda had me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. My name's Taro. Here on Paya's request to investigate the rumors that fell around the village. Zelda ordered everyone to stay out of the floating ring ruins. Hard thing to ask, but she's the princess. I've been to all the rest of them. There's gotta be a way to do something with this. Paya. You dumb hoe. That's not Paya. Oh, it's Dorian. He's still in here. Oh, you gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect you to appear here in the village. While our chief is, yeah, Impa's gone, so it's Paya. She's just only paying attention to the damn ring ruins. Yeah, yes. Where is she? Is she home at the moment? Paya! Knock, knock, bitch! No? God damn it. It's interesting this hasn't started a quest or anything. If I talk to the guy who tells me to fuck off, like... Let's see. Princess Zelda visited Kakariko. Don't go in there. Didn't say why. That's it. Yeah, okay. I don't know what else. Oh, she's in here. Hi, Paya.
Oh.
Yes. I want to go into the fucking ring ruins. So she has nothing. You are useless. Jesus, you guys are all useless. Holy shit. Stop fucking cockadoodle fucking at me. Shut up. I'm busy. I'm trying to figure out how to commit crime. Can I sneak? Like if I'm just sneaky beaky like? I'm not gonna make it up this son of a bitch. Much easier than I expected, actually. I'm pretty sure if I cross this border from any direction, he just instantly knows. Because clearly you just descend into it right there. But there's no way I can do that without permission to get in. Because I'm... Yeah, it's just touch line, get yelled at. There's nothing about... Huh! Maybe... I have to do potential princess sightings. I wonder if this is... Is this the only thing I can think of? This just hasn't started a quest of its own at all. And potential princess sightings is relating to a similar topic. Maybe I have to do that, and that will, like, tell us for sure what's happening with everybody seeing Princess Zelda. And then... He yell if you throw a chicken in the area. Can I just shoot him in the face? Can I just kill him? Why don't we just ignore him? Distraction chicken! Distraction chicken was ineffective. He doesn't give a fuck. Man is focused. He got eyes on the goddamn prize. He's not looking away from that thing for one instant. Although he is always looking away from it. But you know what I mean. Din roll check. I just want... Princess Zelda said no one can come in. Princess Zelda's a fucking dragon, okay? She's gone. Princess Zelda didn't say shit. I don't know who the fuck you talked to. But she's a goddamn dragon now, and she's just flying around doing dragon stuff, okay? She's not here right now. Can't see anything. Din roll. Din roll. Everybody see a din roll? Just gotta find this motherfucker literally once. He's in a cage full of TNT. He can't do shit. The problem is Link respects him. He doesn't have to do anything. He just yells at me and I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Link, you fucking mongoloid. We're trying to save Zelda / very possibly the entire world. And there's information that might be fucking pertinent. Just ignore the old man. Dinroll isn't real. There's not really a dragon called Dinroll. Once upon a time, as a prank, a dev decided to add upgrade materials to a set of gear that aren't actually in the game. You have to get parts from a red dragon. Dragons don't come in red. That's ridiculous. There's blue dragon, green dragon, and white dragon. Nobody's ever fucking seen a red dragon. You goof. I put on the fire retardant suit. I'm gonna grab the thing flyer 12,000. And we're gonna go fucking fly and find the damn dragon. Where are you, you little shit? I'm not sure exactly where it was. It might have been more down here I first ran into him. So I'm gonna kind of fly around the general area.
Welcome, Squidling.
Keeping my eyes vaguely open for a fucking Dargan. Bro Civ Stalin 87 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Appreciate you. That's a ridiculously long time. If I was a dragon and I was made of red. Well, the air here is made of red. I know the first time we found him, we were in an area that was superheated because I didn't have the Goron EOD suit yet. I did not yet have access to this thing. I forgot how hard it is to see when this screen filter is on. Because it's like super obstructive, actually. This shit's like really in the way. Kind of a actually like really annoying overlay. I think they could impart that the area is hot. I think they could probably do that by chugging a little bit less of your real estate on the screen than what it does. This feels like it's an unnecessary amount of screen coverage for the game to tell you it's hot. Like, way unnecessary amount. Chant as they see me in the depths again, heading towards an unlit light route. Oh no. Get a spear that isn't long throw challenge. Difficulty impossible. Come on. Get on a fucking bike, Link. 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 Link the bicycle. Thank you. The Green Goblin Mobile. The real Dinraal was inside us all along. That's about all I got, I think. Boy, howdy, it's depth time. Well, you come down here looking for something, and you're like, oh, there's a light route, like, right there. I already have a flying bicycle. I might as well go hit it. It'd be irresponsible not to. I'm already in the area and have a flying bicycle. I wonder if adding a third fan to this would add enough control to be worth the increased price. Because I don't usually pay for the fans. I usually build this at Underground Depot. And Underground Depots, I think all, I believe without exception, have 3 fans. So I wonder if it'd be worth having a third fan on this. Because I'm never going to be paying for it. I literally don't think I'd ever be paying for it. Okay, we need to go. We're in a grove. There's the loot down there. We're gonna go that way. Give me that. Come here. Over there. We throw the light of God on you because we're going to be going for a little bit of an adventure here. Because I've been down the depths for more than 5 seconds, so now I'm committed. As is the way of my people. The times I get this light bulb really fucking centered, this thing actually flies so well. Unfortunately, that's basically never. So we've learned a lot about the depths. We've learned that named location means loot. I believe straight up 100% of the time. If it's a grove, it's inside the big tree ring. Tunic of the sky. If it's in a grove, it's inside the big tree ring. If it's in a mine, it's in the center. I don't think I can get out of the way that time. Not without baiting him into a swing first. Also, I apparently can't get on my bike right now. Need to move. The Grand Oak Tree from Dragon Age. Well, you guys should remember more about Dragon Age than I do. By more than Dragon Age, more than I do, I mean anything at all. Dragon Age, Dragon's Dogma, every other game that starts with Dragon, I'm pretty sure, has just gone into a memory hole in my brain. It's in the, I'm pretty sure I could play this start to finish and it would basically be a blind playthrough memory hole.
Welcome, Squidling.
I remember pretty much zero of them. Any of them.
Hey Squid, I
That
found
wolf,
a button.
pretty cool button. 5.5 years. You were the shiniest, Squidling. That's a sick button you got right there, buddy. Yummy. Squid's gonna get all the light roots and old map X's and be like, well, Tears is a pretty good game. 100+ hours out of it and call the game complete. The whole side mission with Ganondorf isn't super important. I mean, look at this. Look how much map we have revealed. We're in a good place to reveal a little extra map. All we've done today on the surface is just read a bunch of fucking ancient Hylian text for 40 minutes. That wasn't hugely productive. We've like legitimately accomplished more in the depths. Getting a couple of light roots. Watch this shit. Bazinga. Oh man, but imagine though. Sorry, I don't feel like aiming. I don't feel like aiming is such a fun button. Oh, whatever. Fuck that guy over there. I don't want to point at him no more. I'm just gonna hit this button and we're gonna see what happens. Guy on the ground driving around his little fucking defense mobile. That shit doesn't matter at all. Excuse me. I made my single Free Fire attempt to Kizai time. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. And probably like... Alright, so let's see. We've unlocked a zonaite device, which looks like it actually makes some sense. It uses jet propulsion to put a revolving wheel on a hoverstone in the sky that continues spraying water around you. Be really great for fighting something like Mukdarok. This actually seems like it could be really valuable. How much zonaite do you think it costs to spawn, chat? How much zonaite do you think this object costs to spawn? Just kind of makes an area wet. $24 is actually, I'll admit, a lot cheaper than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. I guess I thought there were more jets and stuff on it. That's still a lot for makes an area damp. The battery? Oh, the battery's at an upcharge. Oh, batteries have an upcharge? Oh, I tried. It's literally like, whatever. I gave it my best. I gave it my best effort. I shot once. The hover block's more expensive. Nah, I think only bananas have an up. Oh, bananas and the airship base. The only things that found with an upcharge. Red A's on the ground. Gloom is found on the monster's nest in the area. Super dangerous. If they touch you, you get gloomed. Okay. Good fucking intel. Really don't know how I would have proceeded through the game without that knowledge that if you get hit by a gloom enemy, you get gloom. Does the big battery have an upcharge? I mean, we get battery. I know big battery does. Big battery is a fucking... I think big battery is like fucking 100. Big battery is so expensive. I thought regular battery did too, but I'm not sure now. Maybe it was just big battery that had the upcharge. What's going on down here? We have an ascend pillar that probably goes to nowhere because most of these... Every ascend pillar either is like critical for major progress unlocks or literally doesn't do anything. I'm gonna guess based on location, this one is literally not gonna do anything. Let's look. Where do you go, buddy? You don't have to try it. All we have to do is like park right next to it, pull up the map, and look where we are. That just goes to the top of the mountain. Yeah, that's a lot of them just go to the tops of mountains, which is kind of interesting. They go to the highest points on the map. Pretty zonaite heavy encampment, actually. And there's the ones that go into the Deku tree and like into whatever else. I feel like there was at least a second one. All the rest of them are just like, it's the top of a mountain. I mean, that's cool because then you can like fly around in OG Breath of the Wild style. You can get a really good like vantage point to go on a cruising adventure. Reveal a bunch of map. Giga sure, right? The one that went to the Akala. The one that went to the Akala Tech Lab. We had that one too. That was the second one. Yoink. Well, we missed one. It's in the middle of a big fucking complex, actually. What the fucka? That looks like it's fairly interesting. And hey, Gigi, no! That's not a toy. Just trying to get to the anti-Gigi barriers. The barriers that exist specifically to prevent Gigi from going through them. Definitely gotta yell at her when she tries to start going after the anti-Gigi barriers. It's just a fucking armor Lionel. Walking around. It's my first clip of someone clowning on Lionel's super crazy combat tech. Had jet strapped to his shield, spun and bombsman flying at a cannon grade, so was throwing weapons while flying through the air. These people are playing a different game. I mean, I'm not surprised because people did that shit in Breath of the Wild. We had absolutely insane, like, I was gonna say glitch sequences, but it wasn't even necessarily as an obsidian. It wasn't even necessarily a glitch. He's hungry. Absolutely fucking insane sequences they'd throw down. There's some ridiculous shit. For the low price of every weapon in your inventory, 21 consumables, and like a thorough and complete knowledge of, well, probably not frame perfect, but are pretty fucking tight timings and a lot of sweat, you can clown on like one enemy. I saw one that was, I think it was a boss Boko and some boys that were being memed upon. And like, it was some high quality memes. They got super fucking clowned. And he also broke like 6 weapons over his face. And used like 25 fucking bomb flowers and dazzle fruit and all that shit. I'm like, yeah, that looks really cool. I'll give you that. It's fucking sick looking. It is about what you're getting out of it though. But it does look fucking sick. Ah, this is going to be an interesting place, actually. I wonder how the wetlands translates. This just becomes a pillar. I haven't been here. I'll make sure I don't forget. I mean, I don't need to mark them. If it's not labeled, that means we haven't been there. But, like, while I'm seeing it, I should definitely flag it off to make sure we don't forget about it. Anything that looks like a place in the map that we haven't been to before is going to have some cool stuff in it, and I like cool stuff. Master mode when? I'm already fucking fiending for master mode. Dude, I've went through 2 of 4 dungeons. I'm already fiending for master mode. At the rate I'm progressing, master mode might come out before I even finish the freaking game, honestly. Because I'm doing all this crap constantly. Light root. Thank you. Ah. This just leads to a big arena. Which is probably for a boss I can't fight yet, because I don't see anybody over there. It is in fact for the Goron boss. Ouch. Please hold. There's untarnished faction weapons? I was not aware that was an option. I didn't know we had that one. Okay. I need you to, like, lay on these rocks and look cool. I need a good picture. I need a picture of my compendium, you little shit. That'll do. There's untarnished faction weapons. Today I learned. I'm super okay with a Zora one being the first one I find because Zora weapons absolutely fuck. On account of their perk is just like twice as much damage, idiot. Let's go in there and get that. Then we can wind around and check a couple places, grab this, move on with our lives. He says, knowing he will not move on with his life because he is addicted to the absolute fucking trail of breadcrumbs that is the depths. I want to kind of look at these. It's a soldier spear. I don't really care about a soldier spear. I need a Zora spear, though. Zora spear we need to make the light scale trident. I want to see what the super weapons are like in this game. I remember them being a little bit underwhelming in the first game. They weren't really fantastic, which is, I think, mostly due to the fact that they were just kind of weapons, and they just were worse than Lionel weapons. But now that they're just bases that you're sticking stuff on, they might be really good, actually. Unless you can't fuse them for some reason, which would be super weird, kind of against like the entire concept of the game, but who knows? Where? Car. Somewhere over here, there should be a chest. Grab that and move on with our life. I also kind of want to see what this giant pit is in the center. Just want to look at it. I don't expect it to be anything interesting, but it's cool terrain. This little thingy right here. Ah. This is a grove. That means it has loot. Okay, it's a named region. Look for the loot. Usually groves have loot. Big logs. That's the big log. And it's pretty much always an asshole tree that's next to it. Julian just got fucking smacked. Stupid idiot. Loot? Ooh. Neat. We got the Wind Waker shield. It's cool. Oh, the trees that are evil wiggle a little bit. If you're like looking at the trees, you can see them shake sometimes. They do a little shooka shooka, and then you know they're gonna be evil when you get close to them. What's over here? That is just a big man mining camp. Alright, fair enough. It is, however, a big mining camp. You guys want to park here for a sec? Hey, ignore me, I got extremely stuck. Stop. Knock it off. It's funny that the Gloomy Boys throwing rocks are giga buffed because you can't take less than a full heart of gloom damage. So they're like crackhead buffed. It's like times 4 billion damage because they usually do significantly less than a quarter heart and get armored down. Well, I think butt ass naked they do a quarter heart. All right, have a nice day. You've been mugged. Go ahead and rob all their fucking supplies and move on. I don't feel like slapping a bunch of dudes right now. I love the callback weapons and shields. Such a fun little touch. They're neat. Picture of the shield. Ooh, good idea. Probably do that at some point. Okay, so what is this? It's a very interesting little spot. It's very deep. It's a big chasm. Is there a reason you would come down here ever? I feel like this is the kind of place that would have something. It does not appear to have anything. Question. If I were to affix a third Fandango to this device, is that going to make my life better or worse? Pull in closer so I can see better. It's got to be real straight. I think that might stop me from using it, actually. That does stop me from using it. So it would have to be on the front. That does snap. Poorly. No, that snaps straightly, I think. Let's see. For the sake of science, the triple Fanorama. Life requires experimentation. It feels like it handles dramatically better. Am I snorting copium? I can just like turn. Still has this problem. Or if you touch anything, you're permanently fucked. That hasn't changed. Looks smoother, I'm not actually stealing. It feels a little smoother. The trade-off is I think we cannot go down. Oh no, we can super go down actually. What the fuck is that wall? My first impression is this does feel like it's markedly better. Like a pretty significant amount of better. I may want to use this instead. I may want to transition to the 3-fanner. You say this will be light be there when you spawned in? No, because the light's not a part of the device. The light is stuck to the device. Which is a sad difference that you can't get around. But light's not part of the structure of the construction. I gotta put a light on it every time. Which is honestly for the best, because if the light did stick with it, I'd have to pay for the light every time in zonaite. And I'd rather pay for the light in a light, because the lights are pretty common and not hard to find. I'd much rather spend the giant bright bloom seed than 3 extra zonaite every time I want to spawn it. Because I could use zonaite for much better things, like spawning really stupid giant battle bots. Yeah, there's a headlight zonaite device that you can save as part of the vehicle. It is monumentally worse than just strapping a bright bloom onto it. Because all I gotta do is just like put it in your hand and throw it on there when you spawn it. Yeah, headlights got immediately destroyed by bright blooms. Headlights are so fucking bad compared to bright blooms. This guy's got an actual tent and stuff. Are you the one non-Yiga researcher down here, or are you also Yiga?
Oh.
Well, surprised me like, nah, he's Yiga. God damn it.
Oh. Oh.
You just gave me a zonaite.
Oh.
The ore deposit's over there. I don't see any ore deposits.
Oh.
I don't know what you're looking at, buddy.
Oh.
There's nothing down there. The place is empty. Hi, idiot. Oh. Next lock on. It's been a minute since I got hit with the old Dark Souls thanks lock on. Oh no, it's bananas. They've been roasted. Roasted mighty bananas. Oh no, the fire. It's still hot. They probably should have like thought about doing something to make headlights which take power not inconceivably worse than the bright blooms that don't take power. But god, headlights are so bad. They do like 10%, probably less, of the lumens of the world revealing power. And it costs battery the whole fucking time you're doing it. Huh. Must be a way down over there. The little island must have a way in. Over that way is probably just going to go to this peak, I imagine is what that is. I really like the going to the peak of a mountain with ascend. Someone just thought it was like poetic or something that you went from the absolute depths of the world to the top of the tallest mountains by pressing the ascend button. What I'm looking for, by the way, while we're just trolling around the fucking depths, I have a purpose. I want to find, ideally 2, but at least one thing. And that thing is a damn bargainer statue. I want to find a fucking bargainer statue. If they work the way that I believe they do, the next 2 bargainer statues we find are both going to complete a set of gear. Because the first 4 have been alternating unlocking pieces of the Gloom set and the Dark Link set. So I think the next bargainer is going to give us full Dark Link, and the bargainer after is going to give us full Gloom. It's just fucking super uppies. I'm kind of glad I have the 3-wheeler right now. I kind of want to save this over the 2-fan version. This feels much easier to steer. The upcharge is 3 zonaite. And again, we're almost never going to spend it. There's no chance I would avoid that collision on the 2-fan version. We're rarely going to spend it because the depots have always got 3 fans. I'll pay the fucking upcharge for the additional steering that the 3rd fan gives us. I think 100% of its off-centeredness is due... And I can put the bright bloom on top of the fan. And that might honestly even help out with our general, like, jankiness. I'm gonna fucking save it. We're gonna land here. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna oversave this. It's so much easier to park because it just controls so much better. Ah. It's just a fucking dead end and there's nothing in it. Scrotum Headland. All right, well. You got me. You got me to go down Pointless Alley. Well played. Well fucking played. If I was a bargainer statue. How would you even find the fuckers? All the ones I've found, I've pretty much straight up tripped over. Because I don't know how else you'd ever run into them. I mean, some of them are ginormous and very obvious. They're like several buildings tall. The smaller ones, look at this. We can just pivot. Oh my god, look at that. We can just fucking turn around. MK got me boned up. What'd you send? I saw I had a Discord message. Larkin's excited. Was it good? We got good shit. How's the whatever show it is it's on today? That's some other game with some mega mommy. Fair enough. What is it? State of Play that was today? So it's all gonna be fucking PlayStation games I'm not ever gonna play because I'm not gonna get a PS5. But is there anything that was cool outside of that? Oh, Summer Game Fest. Oh. I thought it was the PlayStation one for some reason, which I had like less than zero interest in watching. And I don't know why. Even you told me the title, and my brain still like auto-corrected it to the PlayStation one. Oh, well, I totally would have watched that. Whoops. No! My machine. I parked it too hard. All right, what we get? What's cool? What we have coming out? Because Tears of the Kingdom is really like the thing I was waiting for pretty much with this entire year. And I'm sure there's other cool stuff in there, but like what else we got? Yeah. Hella fucking untarnished Zora longswords. And they're all long throw. God damn it. Prince of Persia new side scroller? What the fuck? Oh, what's in this weird nook? A waste of your time. Prince of Persia was not a name I was expecting to hear probably ever again in my life, and then side scroller is just like, huh? That's definitely a bargainer statue. Okay, hold on. Should I fly over there manually or should I just teleport here? I don't want to fucking like my little fan machine. I like flying around. It's nice. I'm just gonna fly. I'm in no big area. This thing's enjoyable to fly around in, honestly. To take in the sights. I go on just a nice cruise. John Carpenter zombies seemingly in the Left 4 Dead type zone. I have no concept of what that sentence could possibly mean, but I'm glad you're excited. Path of Exile 2? Wait, Path of Exile 2, like they're just making an entirely separate game? Because I'll admit, well, I've never really been like a big ARG guy. I've had a bunch of people be like, hey, have you ever thought about trying Path of Exile? And definitely one of the primary reasons my answer is no is that the game has been around for 6 millennia. Oh. Does this thing have a train horn? That's so funny. The thing's been around for 6 millennia. Alright. And I don't really want to try to dive into a game that's been there for a million years. Because I think I've pretty much about never heard a negative thing said about Path of Exile other than it grindy. As I'm trying to get me into Path of Exile for years, it's never clicked when I've tried to. Look really cool though. I'd super be down to try. If there's just a totally new one. What in the fuck is this? I'd be super down to try it. That's intriguing to me. The game was literally straight up Pokemon with guns. I mean, straight up Pokemon ripoff. Only it's a third-person shooter, and all the Pokemon with both rocket launchers and shit. I don't think I asked. That guy, not you. I did ask you. That's hilarious. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's like Fire Twin Rover if it was stupid beyond reason. Discover new type of ore. It's fucking zonaite. It does stuff. Valleys correlate the position of mountains on the surface. So they do start pointing out the Dark World stuff, which is neat. Design's so similar, I can't believe they aren't getting sued. Huh. Interesting. I mean, that's funny if nothing else. That sounds fucking hilarious. Stupid beyond reason, you say. Twitch.tv/Squiddish, you say. I'm glad I flew back. I didn't notice there was a camp right here. I would have missed that camp if I just teleported instead of flying back. I would have not gotten my whatever the fuck the icebreaker is. Jenny looks super fun. That's all I'm fucking after these days, man. I just want shit to be fun. Since I don't care about like growing the channel anymore and I'm just gonna have a good time and whoever wants to watch me can watch me, I just want to play stuff that's fun. Like RuneScape somehow. I don't know why that shit's so engaging. Larkin, I got my first 99 yesterday. Are you proud of me, Dad? It's fucking Blue Dragon. Larkin, I got 99 Slayer. I did it. I have a skill cape. Heard that's hard and only insane will go beyond 80. Yeah, not really in RuneScape 3 anymore. Probably accurate in the base game, in the older game or an old school. RuneScape 3, it ain't that hard. Okay, I'm gonna have to mob off this thing so I can shoot this dragon in the face and then go back down and grab my car. Hello?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
What?
I finally put my 3 bonds guess in the Discord, just before watching the beginning of yesterday's VOD talking about the charity incentives.
Okay, well, I tried. Hypothetical info. Yeah, you may be a little bit late to the party on that one. We'll see. 4 months in the pool, though. You with the shiniest Squidling. He's going up. I don't know, maybe. I've shot him when he's going down. I've shot him when he's coming down from above, and that's never been a problem. It definitely does just like where arrows were just stalling and not reaching him. I'm super out of arrows. I think it's because I stopped just like fighting random camps. We had a ton of arrows because I used to fist fight every random camp I walked past because like, why not? Fuck them, it's funny. And when I stopped doing that, I started running out of arrows real quick because my arrow supply was coming from the like hundreds of Bokoblin archers I was just murdering for shits and giggles. Somebody co-op Lord of the Rings Dwarves Survival Craft game. What the fuck? Every word of that made me harder. Lord of the Rings Dwarf Survival Craft game. Just want Valheim to get updates, man. I know I just flew over what I was looking for. I was going to light the area up first and then go back so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Building up and surviving in the mines to try to get the Moria. Ooh. I don't care how many, like, copy-paste fucking survival craft indies hit the universe. I love them, man. I love them. There's a reason there's 10 billion of them. It's because they're really fun to play. There's a lot of mines over here. No Cap and No Man's Sky is amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's the poster child for a game releasing like colloquially accepted dog shit. I really don't think it was that bad on launch. A game releasing like dog shit and then actually doing the thing the devs say they're gonna do, which is, you know, make it good from there and patch in all the stuff. It's the poster boy for fuck it, we'll fix it later. Again, I don't really think it was that bad in the first place. I probably put like 40 hours into it on launch. It was still a lot of fun. I mean, I got bored of it eventually. There wasn't a ton to strive for, but I enjoyed it. Built a neat base. What the fuck is this guy? The hell? Where's the ground? Oh shit. It's this dude right here. Also, it might not be a dude. It is a dude. Okay, cool. The wellspring of wisdom. What, the Traveler's Sword? Get the fuck out of my face. People just thought it was going to be Star Citizen. Well, it came out, so it can't be Star Citizen. Oh, nailed it. You who stand before me, touch me with your pose. Bargainer statue. The Dark Hood. Hell yeah, brother. Then you can rebuy all this shit. You know, he's also the rebuy for all the shit that you find. So I could just, like, continue getting 36 damage Begoron swords, because I can just keep buying them out of him, or fucking 38 damage Fierce Deity swords for pose, which is nice. You can just filter those into this forever. I have full Dark Link now. Night speed. Okay. Interesting discovery. The sets that you can't upgrade just have a set bonus by default. Because I was going to say the sad part is this doesn't have any upgrades, so it's not going to have a set bonus or anything. But it just gives you its set bonus immediately, since it doesn't have any upgrade levels. Neat. That makes me feel much better about Fierce Deity probably actually having a set bonus. It almost certainly does then. Let's wheel this bitch around because there's a mine over here. May have a Lanayru Canyon mine. Oh man, we got a bargainer and we got a chest like 9 inches from each other. Don't mind if I do. We just pop on in here, park this, boink. What's in the box? Damn it, that's okay. I mean, crystallized charges are crystallized charges. Where's my gun? One shot at it. Well, I'm glad it looks like some neat stuff's coming out, because I know if I go look, I'm sure there is other stuff in the year that I was excited for, because 2023, I remember looking at as an absolutely fucking stacked masterclass of releases pretty much the entire year. This is obviously the number one I was waiting for. The number two was dog ass, unfortunately. Jedi Survivor sucks to suck. Number 3 was Wolong, and it was fine, and that was the one I high rolled on because that is the same problem. It's pretty much completely broken and unplayable for most people. But I rolled the 20 on Wolong, and that was the one that I could run. Because it's not about how powerful your computer is. It's just about literally fucking getting lucky with these things. Probably would rather have got lucky with Survivor, but that's okay. At least I got one of them. Statistically, when you look at my statistics, the most likely outcome was I didn't get lucky on any of them. You know, I'll take it. Still got Starfield, that's true. I'm gonna live a dream. The thing is, if Starfield is a big-ass open-world Bethesda game adventure, it doesn't matter how much ass it sucks. Even if it sucked every dick in the universe, the same thing's gonna happen to it that's happened to every other fucking game that they've put out in the big open world, and it's gonna get 3 million mods that functionally turn it into a completely fucking different game, and then it's fine. And then it's great again. Got Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah, but nobody was waiting for that because that just kind of appeared out of the void. Mark, you played Hi-Fi Rush yet, by the way? Shit do be absolutely fucking phenomenal. Yeah, playing on PC means the bugs are relevant because they'll get unofficial patched. So, you know, let the modders fix it. I guess almost this is so good. I can 100% guarantee you, unless I have like the hardest misread of my life, that you will love Hi-Fi Rush. Like that is a guaranteed thing. I know you got like a bunch of other shit, but like it's so fucking good, dude. It's unfair it has to go up against Tears on my like game of the year stacking. Like for what it is though, I don't know if this is like a weird heresy. For what it is, which is a game that came out of fucking nowhere with dramatically less resources and is not like it just isn't a huge open world adventure. I'm not I don't feel like it's wrong to say I think it is literally a better game than Tears of the Kingdom. But Tears of the Kingdom is just so huge and has so much to do and is more like the type of game that I like. Because God, Hi-Fi fucks, dude. It's so good. It is one of those like I am a very rare 10 out of 10 person. I think if pressed, the only game I can immediately think of that I'm like no reservations that was a 10 out of 10 is Outer Wilds. That's literally it. I'm sure given recommendations and like if I thought about it, I could come up with others. But Hi-Fi Rush might be one. I have zero major complaints about it. I have zero minor complaints about it. There was an Annapurna tease montage to the upcoming show. Or Hi-Fi Rush. That's Annapurna, so Outer Wilds. The clips look to me like Outer Wilds. The thing that's the craziest about Outer Wilds is that the game is so incredibly unique and has such a ridiculously good system of discovery, and it's like it stays really true to what it is. There was one puzzle I thought was dumb in the whole game. There's so much lore and such an incredible amount of the game is optional, and it captures the I don't even know what I'm trying to do, but I'm just going on a goddamn adventure so fucking well. And then they released the DLC and they fucking did it again. I can't believe that the Outer Wilds DLC is good enough to stand up to Outer Wilds. I thought there was like a 0% chance of that. I was like, there's no way the DLC is going to be able to stack up. And it's like, nah. It do. My gun. I guess I better shoot my gun that way. Pia! Pia! Hopefully they got a third in them. It's so hard to repeat something like that. Especially with how incredibly unique and creative Outer Wilds is as a game. And like so many of its situations. I can't believe they did it again. Effectively. Oh boy, I can't wait to see my favorite streamer not in the depths. Well, if that's what you're thinking of, that can't possibly be your favorite streamer. You clearly have never been here before. I see another one that was full of zonaite. Yeah, down there. Yeah, put my last cannon shot into that bitch. Goodbye, my champion. Ooh, I want a bunch of larges. Alright, well, our zonaite stash is looking much better now. Alright, pull a sword out so I don't earthwave technique the ground. Don't even fault him of a third. Yeah, they didn't below zero it. They didn't below zero it. Ah! Why you gotta come in here and remind me below zero happened? Why you gotta fucking do that? All you had to do was, like, never mention below zero again. But that is, I think, by far the more likely outcome when you have an incredible, like, knocked it out of the fucking park almost to the point of being a fluke. This is just going to be a lot of up, actually. Well, this control's much better than the previous iteration, so up shouldn't be that hard. There's my light room. Way the fuck up there. Try out another Yakuza game if you want to get a series that'll take you your entire life to catch up on. Yeah, I don't want to play anything with 20 years of baggage. That's why I never touch Path of Exile. So I'm kind of curious about Path of Exile 2. It's like if they ever do just like, fuck it, Warframe 2. Yeah, I'll probably give it a shot. Those are the two that get recommended to me all the fucking time for like a mostly functional modern MMO-esque kind of game. I'm like, nah, there's way too much baggage. Play a game from the recommended channel should definitely be a donation incentive. Like, I can just roll it. I can put them all on a wheel. I can put everything that's come into suggested games on a wheel. And one of the donation incentive tiers can be just spin the fucking wheel and play one. Literally pick it out of a goddamn hat and we'll play it until we hit the Boshi incentive. And then whether or not I play it more later entirely depends on whether I liked playing it or not. I thought it was a camp in front of my one guy. I was about to go steal his goddamn lunch money. That's very down. This doesn't do down super well, seeing as it has 3 upward-facing fans. Boink. Well, please don't bounce in the abyss. I need you. The amount of times I haven't gotten back on a Warframe and attempted to catch up. Just to quit, bro. Yeah, I don't want to get in that. Unless it's like... I need like a Warframe 2 to even like remotely consider fucking with that shit for sure. It's the same problem, and this is not fucking this isn't a hot take at all. It's the same primary problem RuneScape has. Is that they really so desperately need to just throw it in the trash and make RuneScape 4. Because they have quite literally 20 fucking years of unfathomable system baggage. That I cannot believe they're still trying to work with. That shit's wild. It's insane to me they're still trying to push that shit. $1,000 a main story quest to get the Final Fantasy 14 in-game. Yeah, it's not a problem for them though, because they sell skips, so that's just more money. I'm glad I went for that poke, because I didn't see that chest over there. That's a monetization strategy at this point. Because they sell skips, that explicitly means they could obviously give you skips. So at this point, that's part of the profit schema. Is to gate the game behind 1,000 hours of required fucking questing. That's now on purpose. You're hitting right into my number one issue with ESO. My number one issue with ESO is tanking being the most unfun thing I've ever experienced in my entire life, but there's probably others too. I can't believe how bad tanking is. I feel like it would be difficult to make tanking that bad on purpose. Holy shit, it's so fucking bad. It's like, what is wrong with you? How did we let it get this bad? But that's a cannon on a stake. That's 2 cannons on a stake. That's just fucking suppressing fire. Only played like 20 hours of ESO, just felt bland to me. I'm pretty sure the concept is that it's definitely not as good of an MMO as any of the other MMOs. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get to that chest over there. You're not just supposed to fly to it. You're supposed to use that. See? Stick is intended gameplay. I just got a schema for stick. Now I can spawn stick wherever I please. I'm going to be a blade master. I'm going to be a blade master. If I keep repeating it, someday it'll be true. It's not that I'm unhappy now, but to support Master Koga from a position of responsibility, who wouldn't want that? I think I'll take the exam soon. I think it's hers behind a waterfall in Gerudo Canyon. Who knows? No matter where it is, I'm sure the exam will be difficult. That won't let me stop me. The exam is to touch 5 frogs. I think you can handle it, buddy. It's a great little depot for building machines that have spikes on them, seeing as there's several spikes right there. Hi. Please engage. It's permanently stuck in the Are We Skyrim or WoW zone, and unfortunately they chose the exact worst spot in that balance. It does kind of feel like, in an attempt to be an MMO that is also an Elder Scrolls game, I played it for probably like 2 months. I didn't play it for very long. So to credit, take us with a grain of salt. It feels like that's exactly right. They have made like a bad MMO taped to a bad Elder Scrolls game. Like, because the MMO part is fucking atrocious. And the Elder Scrolls part is not great. So it's like, Was it the 3rd biggest? I gotta roll. I'm thinking that's there. I gotta remember that's there and put a marker on it. I don't know. I don't know what the current MMO rankings are looking like. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing is ever going to unseat Final Fantasy, WoW, and RuneScape as the top 3. The RuneScape is combining RuneScape 3 and Old School. It's kind of cheating because it's literally 2 games. Because it's 1 sub for both. Yeah, I think pretty much forever. I don't expect that to ever fucking change. It's World of Warcraft, RuneScape 14. Well, they actually no, they do even divide it. It's even divided on this. It has RuneScape and Old School RuneScape are both on here. So wow, actually even split. Old School RuneScape is still number 2. Where is my... Where'd my Twitch dashboard go? Help. There it is. Can you go back to this again? Yeah, ESO, the list I'm looking at, ESO's 12. ESO's below Guild Wars 2 and RuneScape 3. Path of Exile's right below 14, then Destiny 2, and then WoW Classic, and then Warframe, and Lost Ark, and Star Citizen, Lamau. It's kind of funny, a game that doesn't exist as the 9th biggest MMO. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, this is a level of... It's like an actual unprecedented level of scam. I didn't know Guild Wars 2 was still around. That's one of the only like major MMOs I've never played. I've never played Guild Wars at all in any capacity. Never touched it. Not for any particular reason. I don't have anything against it. I just never have. Rusty halberd. Gun stick. Hey yo, Wildstar devs. Not NCSoft, just the devs. First of all, find somebody that's not NCSoft. Second of all, I'm pretty sure if you release your game into the current environment, you will just make a shit zillion dollars and it will live. You were, you had a couple of catastrophic errors, for sure, and you also just came at the wrong time. You take a little bit of tweaking on your catastrophic errors, which I think you've seen and can fix now. They are very easily fixed. And just, you know, bring Wildstar back out. That shit fucked. That shit fucked hard. I like the setting more. I might play it over Final Fantasy, but I can't get less of a fuck about Guild Wars as a setting outside of some reference to some guy being a daddy, which is Peak Larkin. I literally don't know anything about Guild Wars at all. I know absolutely nothing. I don't give a single shit about 14's setting either. It's a big fucking problem I have is that, like, a lot of the things that I've been into... I guess I never played Warcraft, actually. I played WoW without knowing Warcraft at all. And now I'm very, 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 like, super into the Warcraft setting. Entirely from WoW. I didn't know shit about it before the MMO. So I could definitely get super into a world just from going directly to the MMO. I didn't give one flying fuck about 14's world post Stormblood. When they decide to just throw it all in the fucking dumpster. And say like, nah, we're a different game now. Fuck all that plot and world building we were doing. I'm bored of that shit. We're a children's anime now. I'm like, okay. But it was cool until that point. Honestly, did kind of like the world up until then. I never got, like, super into it. Let's say Warcraft's fun to go back to, but Reforged happened. Ah, yes. You ever unrelease your game? Not you, Arkham Knight. This is a different situation. You ever unrelease your game? Don't have any fucking light roots? This is a humongous base. I don't think I've ever seen 3 entire Yiga vehicles on defense before. Okay, can I park this bitch? I'm sick. Where is he? No. No, how the fuck is that even gonna work? I am no longer... Well, I tried. For the fucking aimbot. Well, I tried. Give it a shot. Give it like 2 or 3 attempts and you just go, eh. Just shoot him with the key sign and call it a day. Can y'all move, please? Trying to fly to over there. Oh, don't fall off. Thank you. I can't see shit, but it's okay because I understand geometry. -1 cannon. I'm sure Cannon Arrow is just going to shoot a cannonball. That's not a terrible design, actually. Glider with 2 rockets that just puts itself in the fucking stratosphere and then it's steerable. Slap 1 fan on that bitch and you actually have like a way worse version of this. But that's not fair because this thing is OP as shit. This, uh-oh. This was clearly not something they considered in their design specifications. They didn't think about the possibility of making one of these fuckers. You can tell by the fact that every flying vehicle base despawns if it gets more than like 100 yards from where it was created. But since there is no base, it's just the steering wheel with a bunch of fans strapped to it directly fucking Banjo-Kazooie style. Nothing despawns and you can just go forever. That's very fucking clearly an oversight. But you know, here we are. Cheesin'. Yeah, steering stick was clearly not meant to be the entire base of your vehicle. You're very obviously supposed to have an actual base to fly. Like this is so clearly cheese. There's a cool game of the showcase called Warhaven, the vein of For Honor and Conqueror's Blade. Well, I fucking hate For Honor, so I've definitely got nothing I'm gonna lose from that. For Honor was the one that I hoped was a simplified enough version of a fighting game that I might be able to enjoy it. Still no. It's interesting all the mines over here are Yiga. Stop! These are all Yiga mines. Whoop! There's no Koga here. Did you hate the beta or the game itself? It's been long enough, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you which I played. That was way too long ago. No idea. My car landed in their parking lot. Perfect. There's a Yiga guy. Dude, this man's got a fucking depot. This Yiga's running a goddamn depot. Hold on, I have an idea.
Oh.
What's up, buddy? Hey there, this place is an old abandoned mine. Way back when they used to refine all sorts of stuff here. Things like these cool super rare crystallized charges you can still find around these parts.
Oh.
Do it. Oh, hold on. It has the cannon spear out still. Oh, it doesn't actually aim. Oh. I didn't realize it wasn't aiming. That doesn't seem to matter. It still worked. We're gonna take the anti-air approach to this one. It doesn't matter if it's not aiming. Because it's a gun. Love that every research is Yiga, no attempted subtly. It's every NPC in the depths. Study lines have shown promise the treatment of those suffering decreased vitality to gloom exposure. Only found in areas where things evolve in the sky. They wish they had a sun banana because they're fucking insane. And they're addicts. They have a problem. This is also a really good little base camp to build stuff with. There's so many like actual Yiga vehicles here. Where's the other? There's always two in these big camps. There's the guy who sells you the stuff. You wake him up and he sells you the stuff. I'm really just looking for that last bargainer statue. Yeah, I could give it a contract head, but like the point is I thought it was just laying on the ground and it was an actual gun statue. Look, we are fuck me. Every time I ask him. We already had a construct head with a flamethrower on a stick that I had in my favorites for a while because it was like 9 zonaite to just build an automated sentient flamethrower, which is pretty hilarious. And I took it out of my favorites because I was like, eh. I never spawn it. Oh, there he is. There's always a second one that teaches you how to build something that leads you to another large crystallized charge. Alright. Alright, look at this. Changed it back to like the beta, which is why I got into it. It's got some mega mummies. Of course. The thing Larkin cares about the most in any game. Throne and Liberty? I've never even heard of that. I don't know what Throne and Liberty is. I don't follow a lot of this shit anymore. I've gotten to the point, I don't know if it's just like disenfranchisement or fucking doomer mindset. I don't even follow game announcements anymore. Because 75% of them are going to be inconceivable dog shit, never come out, or be literally unplayable on launch. So, like, there's so much nothing that dilutes all the announcements. I don't bother. And then when people are like, oh, this one, like, actually looks good, then I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll, you know, look at it at all. And then I just go from that. That tells me there's something, yeah, something on the very top. Game Pass's existence guarantees I'll always care. There's somebody who can be tried for basically free. That's true. There's the chest. Game Pass be good. Yeet. Game Pass is fucking neato. There's my second large crystallized charge. There's always two of them with these big camps. One you get with the schema stone. I'm not supposed to have flamethrowers. I see. So it's as expensive as possible. Some of these auto build vehicles are just so bad. It's like unbelievable. They're just so expensive. That's a hot air balloon. But it's 5 parts. So it's a hot air balloon for fucking 15 zonaite. We're gonna have to just drop. That's so far below us. Whee! Out. My bones. I disconnected from my flotation device. I don't have legs no more. My leggies, they're gone. Alright, if I was a bargainer statue. It might literally be the last one, so we might be searching for a single entity in the whole of the depths. I don't know. Hello. Help. I would like your either large crystallized charge or piece of gear. Those bokoblin skulls in a spear? It's a Stalnox horn, which is a stack of bokoblin skulls, yeah. So, like, by the transitive property, that's the visual that you are seeing is that, yes. My legs are inside my shoulders. I'm suddenly very short. Link was already a short stack, and now he's very, 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 very small. Because his knees are in his eyes. Gimme. It's just, I always wield the shittiest weapon I have at any given time. Unless we're fighting, like, a Lionel. It's pretty much Lionels and Gleox I pull out real weapons for. Call Link a short stack? Does that mean something specific? Other than just person that's small? Am I doing a Bryn? Am I committing internet crimes? Should I Google it? Am I gonna regret Googling it? Because now I'm curious. Don't Google it. I kind of felt like when that's the response, I sort of assumed probably not. Well, we don't want to learn. We don't want to increase our vocabulary here. Fair enough. Midna is the prototypical short stack. So what is Midna that's not just a person that's very small? Do they have to literally be like a fucking goblin? Does Link possess too many humanoid features? Ultra thick. Okay, fair. Link lacks in that department. I'll give you that one. What the fuck? What is this? Fucking, why did you save a Yiga weapon? I mean, I'll take it. Stop having long throw! Quit it! Get some help! Gigi's like, are you concerned? I am here to help. It's okay, Gigi. Don't worry. You're a good dog and I appreciate you. Ouch! I think I just got suplexed on my own car. 23 base. Yeah, imagine if it rolled anything other than fucking long throw. I would much... That's not an 8-fold blade? That's a question mark? Or, whatever the Yiga Lads thing is called? The Super Sheikah Stabber? Any main story progress today? Lamau. I'll have you know, I deciphered all 12 of the flying thingamajiggies. Oh, they're both called 8-fold blades. Now that's a fucking sword. 15 base, super durability up, sneak striker, 12,000 tron. Now if I stab somebody with this, they're gonna contract a very severe case of dead. I don't have to put anything on it. But then imagine if I do also put something on it. That just goes to the top of a mountain, fucking again. And the back of this is a base camp. All right. Spin this bitch around. There ain't nothing down here. Nothing I'm after, anyway. I got a damn bargainer statue. I wonder what the fuck this shit is. I want to go on the weird boot. Let's go on the weird boot. Why not? Superior Hylian steel. Folded 8 times. We're fucking lazy. The Yiga clan, so it tracks. Lazy bastards. Well, the Yiga aren't actually lazy, I guess. They're just not, you know, good at stuff. Laziness is not the problem they have. Put a spring on it so if they live, they get sent to the stratosphere. Huh? Oh, he's over there. Like, apparently I got close to a battle talus to trigger a fight. You guys want to see a funny meme? This is never gonna get old. This shit's so funny to me. It really shouldn't be, but it's so fucking funny. Oh, no, I didn't go nearly high enough. I fucked it. I fucked up. I fucked it, Chad. I'm sorry. Meme destroyed. I was way too close to the ground. Yeah, I'm like low on arrows. I'm basically out. Which I guess means I need to go like actually just destroy some bokoblin camps on the surface, and I probably should not do the 27-shot meme on the Flux Guardian. It turns out when you don't kill anybody... Looks like Deep Rock Galactic down here. Crescia Pit Mine. Ooh. It looks like you would need some sort of boat to effectively navigate this passage. My vehicle is gonna fall into fucking water because this is further away than I thought it was. Don't you do it, you little bitch. Motherfucker thinks he's an anti-air battery. You're a goddamn octopus. Ain't doing shit. Touch. Wind pants. How are we out on sets? We have time, which is 1 off of being upgraded. We actually got all of Wild. We have 2 pieces of Wind, 2 pieces of Twilight, 1 Sky, 1 Hero. So we got all the Wild, which was the new set from, obviously, Breath of the Wild. And we got our outfit from the game that we're pretending didn't happen while we were playing this one. Hey, good shooting, Tulin. Good work, buddy. Rockety Rock and Stone. I like Deep Rock Galactic. It's a fun game. It's a good time. Deep Rock Galactic's a solid meme. Larkin, you've played Vermintide, right? Surely you've played Vermintide. There's no way you dodged that one. Surely you've at least played it. I really want to just put a bunch of arrows in this guy's forehead, but it's such a massive waste of arrows, and I really super should not do it. Resist the urge to meme. Left for rats. We played together with Zendar, and I was putting... Oh, right. I did play it with you briefly. I think that would be a fun game to play. It seems like it's really fun. The problem is that it's so blisteringly hard, even on like normal, that you need like a dedicated 4-stack that wants to get very into playing Vermintide, or it's literally not worth starting. I was very hyped for Darktide, but it sucked ass. I didn't know it came out. I feel like I was probably told that and then forgot about it immediately because I just assumed it was ass. Darktide killed off Faith, and wow, is it really that bad? I don't think I even heard it came out. I knew it was like a thing that was supposedly coming, but it was that fucking bad. It was really fucking bad. What happened? Is it a thing that can be easily described, or was it just like, well, what happened is that it was bad instead of being good? It's like... What are you doing, dog? Holy pose. Holy pose! This is definitely a secret spring. This many pose? That's a secret spring. They do have a despawn point. Wait, it does eventually give out. The give out point is just so huge that you're almost never gonna... Well, I can just leave that then. That you're almost never gonna meet it. You can lose fans to distance. You just have to fly like 70% of the total length of the map, and fans will give out to distance. Wow, why even bother adding that? That's absurdly far. I can't believe how far you have to go before that kicks in. Squid, the first person on Earth to discover this. Probably not the first, but I might be like the 5th. That's a fucking insane amount of distance before it's like, I feel like you should probably spawn another 3 fans. It's like the RuneScape fucking 6-hour log message. It's like, you've been flying for a while. Maybe you should go back to progressing the game. That's crazy. Anyway, that sucks that Darktide was just like a huge money grabbing thing. That's unfortunate. I don't know much about the studio that made the Blank and Tide games, but I thought they were generally well received. So it always kind of sucks to have any kind of a studio that was making games that were good instead make games that are ass. Yeah, 5 years will be decent, but fuck me. Was it just like, is it bad, or is it just like, this should not have released in this state? Is it bad, or just this needed way more fucking time in the oven? Both? Fair enough. Ah! Sorry, did I say I have 2-piece hero? I meant we have 2-piece hero. It was just the pants. Okay, so we do actually now have 2-piece hero. We only had one of those before. Aim me in a hole. It's a big fucking pit. I don't remember finding a bargain. Look at my depths map, though. Look at this shit. Look at this! Look at this depths map, chat! I can see everything. My eyes are open. I'm gonna go, this way. I'm gonna pay. Oh, zonaite. Probably just pay to spawn my helicopter back again, and then we'll see how it. Well, let me see briefly how it flies without a thing on it to see if I should save it. Cool devs map. Now show us your quest log. No, shut up. Tripo fan. Oh, this fucker is smooth. This fucker is... Oh, shit. Oh, good thing I can steer this, like, at all. This thing moves. I didn't forget the light. I want to see how it flew without the light. I wanted to see what the light was. Before I saved it in my favorites, I had to see how it actually flew. And it's fucking schmovin'. Obviously, we didn't put a light on it, but, like... That's real fucking... This thing steers so much better than the 2-fan. So much better than the 2-fan. Local man runs into same tree twice. Alrighty. The fact that I could see these in the distance meant there was not as much between me and them as there was everything else. If I was a light route... Guys, I think I can't see. I think I should maybe put the... I'll favor you, honestly. I think you're an improvement. You spawn upright, and you are 1 billion times easier to use. Now, I think also we might have potentially a really good spot for the bright bloom, because I can just, like... Put it on the front. Like, just... There. Didn't work at all. Absolute and complete abject failure. It's really hard to put the bright, but now it doesn't turn for shit because I completely, colossally fucked that. I like maybe we should respawn the vehicle. Fuck that. Yeah, you're gone. Bye. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get a bright bloom on it because it's actually really hard to throw straight down. It's not really how that works. So I can't super easily throw it on like top of the front fan. Which is what I would like to do. That's very challenging. If I was a light route, I would be right over this hill. No? There's a frox. What kind of frox is this? It looks like a blue-white. Are you the Giga Frox? You're Omega Man. Yeah. You're Frox 10,000. Oh, imagine though. Don't look at me. Nom 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 nom. We'll find the shade. I need no eyes. My weapon sees for me. Can I do this? Oh, I can't just drop it. Oh, man. Imagine, though. Imagine if I could just drop a bomb on my fucking inventory while I'm gliding over him. You're gone. Good night, sweet prince. Gimme a meat. Gimme a rock meats. I need them. They're delicious. Stuff. I love stuff. Also got a great zonaite stash right now, which means I can just spawn stuff in all willy-nilly like, and I like it when I can spawn stuff in all willy-nilly like. Because I like not having to think about expending resources. Because if I had to think about expending resources, here's the thing. Like every other gamer on Earth, I just don't. If there was the slightest fucking possibility of scarcity, I'm just never going to use anything. That's why I stopped using my ectoplasmator in RuneScape if I have less than 2,000 fucking charges. Because I have a fucking problem. That's pretty much exactly where I was hoping it would go. All right, now I'm grabbing the light bulb directly. There's the fucking ticket right there. Okay, so I just gotta stand. Don't try to throw down, just throw forward. The important part is that it's on that like line of symmetry. So as long as I'm on that barrier, it doesn't really matter exactly where it attaches. As long as it's not going to make one left or right side heavier than the other. I can't... This is just the void. This is just the fucking void. Just one of them LSD ones. Don't get high. Yeah, that's LSD lights. Yep. I hear LSD lights are fucking great. And why the fuck is there lava here? The fuck is lava coming from? What the hell? What on the surface is extra spicy? Huh. Neat. Neat and cool. Do I have to put on my Bomberman suit, or can I just give it some degree of a wide berth and call it a day? There's just zonaite ore all over the place. That's interesting. LSD lights display all colors. Wow, that just revealed a lot of fucking mines. Holy shit. There's a chest. There's a chest. There's a Yiga base. There's a chest. Fucking odd map marked a Coliseum. Thanks, buddy. No way I would have found that without you. Is Twin Rover? I don't think Twin Rover's changed since the last time we blew up an arena. Well, I think Twin Rover can take pretty much anything. Made of lava falls. Ow, it's hot. It is in fact lava. Oof, ouch, owie. My bones. You guys got a chest down there? I mean, I guess I can put on the barman suit anyway. I've lit the area up now. Let me go take a look. Spicy's the depths map. It's doing pretty good, honestly. We're clearing this shit. We're getting real close to full map coverage. We're learning. I'm seeing everything with my eyes. Grab the light bulb firmly. What, grab that LSD bulb. Don't worry, it doesn't get hot. Ah, here we are. See, I believe every named location's got a chest. Lava falls are no exception. It's gonna be like a lost life of fish in the depths. I don't know what to do with my life. What am I gonna do with myself once we're done spelunking? I have to go to the surface and, like, do the quests the game is directing me to. Oh, shit. What do I have on? The mind's eye shield is wood. Today I learned. Sea breeze shield? Decidedly not wood. Give me that. I have another 8 fucking battery segments just ready for action. Go like to the surface, I'm gonna make my entire fucking battery blue. Pretty close to it. Excuse me. Alright, we want to go a lot of places from here, actually. There's a mine directly in front of us. I'm not gonna bother with the zonaite. I'm pretty good with my zonaite supplies right now. I'm just gonna go bing to bang to boom and just grab all the chests. Because that's too much effort for me right now. There's a lot of these. Chest. 1/5 of a battery. Next chest. Which is right over there. They're either 1/5 of a battery or they're like a nostalgia item. Next chest is right over yonder. Hi, GG. Well, it just has to have some fanboy shit on it. I have only the hat for the Gerudo cross-dressing outfit, but I mean, the Gerudos still don't let men in their city, so I don't know if we're going to cross-dress again or how that's going to work. 1/5 of a battery. And there's the one, we'll swing through this little hole here. I guess we'll go head up to Yiga camp on the way by. We'll head big east. East is that way. Guess I'll turn my car around. I guess. Easterly direction. I'll go have zoomies today. No, she's not super zooming. She's just going in and out. She's bored. She's always bored when I'm streaming. She doesn't know what to do with herself. Because she wants to do puppy activities. Not a reason to wear this right now. Let me get my fierce deity energy going. How many points on your license? None, because, you know, we're in a post-apocalyptic hell world, so that means nobody can tell me I'm not allowed to drive anymore. Thought that's a Trans Canyon. I got hype as fuck. The world is what you want to perceive, my friend. Shape it in your image. Even the fucking bokoblins are hitting you with the question marks over here. Excuse me. Coming through. Those guys are mounted on horses and I come through on a fucking fighter jet. It's not a fighter jet. I don't have any fighting. It's just a regular jet. It's a jet and I'm the fighter. I can know those are the moblins. I don't think either of them are the Bukaki goblins. Have I been here already? Was I here when it was still dark? I think I might have been here, actually. Have we done this one? Ah, sorry. I've already been here. My mistake. Can I just park for a second? Can I just charge up here? It's kind of hard to find a recharge station sometimes. Now we're going to head. I want a fucking bargainer statue, dude. One more and I get the Gloom set. Which is probably going to be like fucking impossible to level up, and it's going to require some absolutely insane shit. I wish I could shoot while I was writing this. I should just put a fucking laser on a construct on the bottom of this. It would serve no purpose other than like once a year when I fly past a Yiga and it just lights them the fuck up. Those are mommy goblins. Plenty of mommies ain't got tits. Mommy is a state of mind. And a fun detail with the Pokemon Switch games, unlike other games where you can re-challenge Elite Four for cash and XP, you can't in Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Well, they have just like a bespoke post game, right? I mean, I would believe Scarlet and Violet seems like it's enough of just an absolute fucking cash in that I would actually believe it has literally no end game whatsoever because they just couldn't be fucking bothered to add it. But like, surely it's got some other form of end game, right? It was X and Y, you went to the restaurant. I mean, you could fight the Elite Four, but I don't know why you do that. What are you, some kind of insane person who's not Googling most efficient way to level a Pokemon to 60 and just doing it naturally? What are you, a psycho? What are you, playing RuneScape without having your every action dictated by what the wiki says is the most efficient? Are you fucking crazy? I want to remake a Sun Moon. Sun and Moon were definitely my favorite traditional Pokemon games. Like, there's no question at all. Just not go through. Oh, do I have to go down? You like that little maneuver, chat? What the fuck? Yeah, there's not in a million years. Not in a million fucking years could we have done that on the 2-fan version. Holy shit. This one is so much more maneuverable. Alright, I can break as many weapons as I want because there are 50 zillion weapons right here. Alright, what are we up against? I'm ready to fight. I don't know what. I'm ready to fight whatever, really. I got no strong feelings. It's gonna be with Twin Rover, though. Yeah, go ahead and valet my car, please. Lizzle foes. I was waiting for the... I knew it was inevitable there would be a Lizzle foe version. Okay, we're gonna need Twin Rover. Oh, it's 2 fiery boys? I made a mistake. They turned it on themselves. The Lizzlefo difficulty is they're so fast, they can actually get away from Twin Rover. That's not a problem Twin Rover's ever had. Ooh, Twin Rover's gonna insta-kill Icy Boys. I should stay away from that because they're gonna set them off a billion times because they have the, That's new. Like the lasers streaking through the side. Ow. Friendly fire isn't friendly, Twin Rover. We talked about this. Friendly fire isn't friendly. You gotta be more careful. I don't want to get fucking bazapped, okay? Try not to bazap me. I don't like getting tagged by your laser just fucking wheeling around. Bloop. Just 1 silver. Alright, let's see how long it takes you fuckers to kill 1 silver. His speed's actually a difficulty. Nope, they caught him. Oh, we lost something. Oh, the lasers! Hold on. I got you, BB. Don't worry. Hey, Feeks. Oh, I'm in a bad place. Ah! Oh, there goes the ice guy. He got hit by fire. The lasers keep falling off. Hold on, can I just like... Ow. Don't pick him up that way. Fuck you. Wait, I can do... Wait, what? There's no way you can just hold the fucking lasers. No way you're allowed to do that. Stop. Everyone stop. I like the cute bird, Tulin. Tulin's nice. Good work, Twin Rover. I appreciate you. You do a great job of murderating everybody. So I can just... So I guess having a fire and an ice weapon is actually pointless. Because I could just like spawn a fire emitter and just hold it in front of me. That's very dumb, but I love it. Tulin does have big friend vibes. Tulin's friend-shaped. He's a good lad. He helps. What? What? What is this? Who the fuck is Ravio? Wearing it increases your sideways climbing speed. Link Between Worlds? Oh, I have not played Link Between Worlds. Specifically your sideways climbing speed. It only helps if you're scuttling across the wall like a fucking weird spider. Otherwise, go fuck yourself, I guess. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I assume there's logic there. But I, again, have not played Link Between Worlds, so I don't know. I got no knowledge. I'm unenlightened. I see a Yiga camp. I'm a simple man. I see a Yiga camp. They kill everyone and steal everything. What do you know here? Where the large roots found out the depths. They're sturdy and can provide a safe path across gloom. They hide danger. Gloom seems to ooze out the suspicious-looking red and black roots. They can't be cut down or burned. Just don't touch them. In case you've never touched them before. Hey, buddy. Damn, is Koga still alive? He literally team rocketed off in the distance. He hit the straight up team rockets blasting off again. So, I guess he's still alive. We're not gonna kill him off. They gotta bring him back because he's been sent into the fucking Twilight Zone for whatever new region we're gonna add in the third game. What? Is this just a bunch of dazzle fruit and muddle buds? With absolutely no advantage over just grabbing them from my inventory and going meh on the ground in front of me? Huh. I guess definitely never considered just throwing them on the ground instead of throwing them at the enemies. Sorry, I was trying to look at what you had. Certainly a unique approach. Soldier's halberd. Bunch of stall oblins on stall horses. Riding through the stall plains without a stall care in the stall world. You guys see any bargainer statues? I want full gloom. I want to just turn on fucking gloom immunity and then just meme my way through the depths forever. Show up to the Demon King fight and he's like, oh, my gloom, and I'm like, I don't care. Just kill him. I really wonder what the set bonus is going to be. I wonder if you'll like, my guess is that you would slowly, naturally regain gloom hearts. I don't know what else. Oh, I need Hinox parts, don't I? Thank you. Hey, can I borrow you? Give me your toes. There goes fucking half his health. Just work on you. Oh, that's side on. I thought it was doing actually like kind of respectable damage, but it's side on. Never mind, well, now. Cheek Clapper 12,000 Tron has been deployed. Cheeks detected. Cheeks clapped. Strictly worse than a regular sword, I think. Wanga? I need your teeth or your toenails. I don't remember. One of them was actually a reply that, or a supply that came up a lot in upgrades. Taint poker, the gooch grinder, the butthole gentle caress. I mean, what? What are we talking about? He's under full-size fucking mine. Goddamn. Where bargainer statue? Please, I just want the last piece of the gloom set. The Larkin's wet dream. I mean, what? What are we talking about? Sorry, I think I lost track of the conversation. Oop. Fatal intestinal maelstrom. Right, we got a big boss arena. And a refight zone for who knows what. We've got a mine shaft. Fuck, we've almost fully revealed the depths, man. This wasn't like my plan. You know how it is. You end up in the depths and then, you know, you just stay there for like 4 hours getting light roots and slowly revealing the map. It's just how it works. You don't do it on purpose. You're not going out of your way, like intentionally trying to go spend your entire stream in the depths. It just happens sometimes. I could leave at any moment. I could. The fatal intestinal maelstrom. This right here, this spear is the spear you don't want to get shoved up your ass. This is the spear that would prove unpleasant were it inserted into your butthole. I call it the sphincter scrambler. That's true. Sidon does have a wife now. They gave him a wife in this game, straight up, like, no subtlety, just please, God, stop. 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 Alright, strange rock piles. They're weird. There's weapons at the top of them, and they're cool. And so they appear to everyone. Okay, that's not like Spirits of Warriors Past offering a weapon specifically to the hero of time. The Yiga can see them too. Lincoln side over the hamster with a banana no matter how many lives. Sorry. My bad. Oh, why do I have to stab another Yiga? Hey, I'm investigating this. Dude, I'm busy. I'm trying to look at what this is. Sorry, I wanted to know. Do you know what activate constructs? No fucking idea, dude. Revenge for Master Koga. He's talking about from a fight on the well, though. Water is the essence of wetness. Thanks, Sidon. Ah, beautiful. You're gonna give me some kind of flying machine. Because I see the chest way the fuck over there. Interesting note, the water blast from Sidon inherits all the damage of the... Never mind. It's way dumber than that. It's way dumber than that. It's a fucking springboard. That just sends you into the stratosphere. Ouch. Give me your damn bananas. Oh, that actually, I didn't realize this at the time. That's why the Yiga dropped Sundelions. Because they figured out that eating Sundelions helps cure the gloom damage. So that's why not all the time, but like Yiga have like probably a 40-ish% drop rate. That's help me. Please, God, help. That's cool flavor. The Yiga have Sundelions because they figured out they can help against gloom. There was actually one of the journals we read about that was doing that. Look, I used the springboard. I did it. I used the springboard to get to the chest. Thanks for the crystals. All right, now we need to go check out the boss arena, See if it's Muktarok. Let me get a spray bottle. No horny! Talk about Sidon though, the spray bottle's not gonna help. I honestly hope it's Colgera just because I want to hear the Colgera music again. Gib Colgera. That's just a fucking pit. What the hell? That's just a hole that sucks if you fall in it, so don't do that. If it was Colgera, I think we'd be able to see him by now, though. Maybe not, actually. It's pretty uppies, I think. It's either up or further, much further this way. I can't tell. Got a 50-50 chance it's the boss we can fight. It's not Colgera. I'm sure we'd fucking see him by now. Colgera is huge. It is the Goron boss again. I think we're like 4 for 4 on it being the Goron boss. Why is it always the Goron boss? I think every single one of these we found today has been the Goron boss. Like they want me to do the fire temple or something. What's your favorite domain in this game? You know I've done 2 dungeons, right? I've literally never been to the desert or Eldin or Akala or Faron or anywhere in Necluda except for Kakariko Village briefly today. Or Lanayru. Or whatever the bottom right one is called. What's your favorite of the 2? The depths. Obviously. And or hello. This game is a surface world? I mean, supposedly. Apparently there's like there's a couple of weird places where there's a big pillar, and if you use ascend on the pillar, you'll go to this weird place that has like a sky above it. Super fucking strange. I don't know what's up with that or why you'd ever go there. Try it, bitch. He tried it. Idiot. Oh, he's got a rare heart. Nice fight. GG, well played. Okay. That was bullying? No, that was a boss battle. It was climactic and intense. I'm definitely not wielding my shittiest weapon just because it's shitty. I want to put a rare Talus heart on. Rare Talus hearts are okay. They're actually pretty good. I'll put it on this. They're like high-grade Lionel equipment, aren't they? Yeah. Because it doesn't have like the zonaite sync, and this is only a 17 base. It's just slightly below a Captain 4 horn. It's a little worse than I remember it being, but that's fine. That's a long throw weapon, and if I get it wet, it's damage 100, so cool. If I moisten this slightly, we'll have 100 damage fucking dude slapper. We can do stuff to people like Muktarok. Do you think rocks poop? I think that requires them to eat. Let's try to put on Sidon's shield, and I just go to town. I'm like, Sidon, it's time. And he's like, yes, master. And covers me in his goo. And then I use the moisture to unlock the true power of my sword. And then we two-shot everything. Because I'm so fucking invigorated by the experience, nobody could possibly stop me. What's up here? That's gotta be a Muktarok, right? That's Muktarok. That's Muk. I feel it. I'm feeling it this time. That's a Muktarok fight if I've ever fucking seen one. They can't all be the Goron boss. It's eventually got to be literally... Okay, there's like also just a series of little light roots that we have neglected. Sidon makes you really wet, then your sword gets stronger. R/your joke, but worse. Hey, that's the Gerudo one. Alright, so while it's not the Goron one, every single one of these has failed the 50-50. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll light this shit up while we're over here. feel like I'll do my civic duty to turn all the light bulbs on. I'm so glad that sub exists. I need more good subreddits to read. Am I the Asshole is lost to the world, unfortunately. Remember when I first started this game, I was like, oh, damage numbers are going to be lower overall and perfect fusions of best weapons with best attachment against the Breath of the Wild numbers. Boy, was I wrong. I mean, you're not wrong, and the damage numbers are lower overall if you just use base weapons and do absolutely nothing with them. But then you have so many weapons that their perk is they double their damage in X situation, and then also you combine shit to them, and shit becomes ridiculous. That's a blue light again. Side on, I'm going to go be moist. Hey! I don't want to shoot an arrow at you, because I'm kind of like... sort of chancing out on him right now. I'm pretty low. Yeah, suck me. Give me the suck. Can you swallow faster, please? Thank you. Damage time! That was a little weird. Had to clip out a little bit. Oh, there's poop. Angry. Right on. Deuce me. I'm going in. Fun fact, I've never thought about going up the back before. 100 damage weapon. It works pretty well, I think. Oh, you beautiful. It's just fucking disgusting, dude. That shouldn't be legal. That shit shouldn't be legal. You still the Octorok thing you did in Breath of the Wild? What Octorok thing you did in Breath of the Wild? I would need more specificity than that. Got a bunch of blue wire fox things, actually. Bingus? Bingus. I'll put those. The shitty ones. Hobby Drama's a great sub. Hobby Drama sounds like it's a fun sub. That sounds like a good time. That sounds entertaining. I'm interested in this. Stupid food. I love Am I the Asshole? It's feel like a reality show. Yeah, I still read it. Like, I still read Am I the Asshole? Partially because I haven't really found anything better yet. But you do have to, you do have to go into it like it's a reality show. It's like, it's not functional anymore, unfortunately. It is like almost entirely fucking made up shit. So you just gotta accept that it's pretty much all just like made up shit, and then it's still an okay time. Toss a weapon into an Octorok that's sucking, they repair your weapon. Is that a thing? I want something malady. There's like a Horriblin helmet. Where's the top part? Oh, I was like, no, where's like a black Horriblin horn? Just one thing for rock breaking. Is that a thing? You're a rock breaker now, Master Sword. You've been fucking demoted. r/imaginary blank subs are great. Imaginary Tamriel, imaginary Westeros. Huh. Fair enough. Hobby Drama sounds like it's probably pretty good. Because that sounds like it's a best of-esque Reddit. That just summarizes all of the hilariously funny shit that happened everywhere else. So you just get the most funniest parts. Am I the Asshole is still pretty good though, but I did like it better when it was not a creative writing exercise. It was definitely way more entertaining when it was majoritively things that have actually happened to anyone. It's still good enough a lot of time that it's funny to read it as a reality show. But it was just so much better when there were actual situations. Because the other problem is that the average age of Am I the Asshole has got to be like 13. And so the stuff that gets pushed to the front page and the stuff that gets popular and all the responses to them are befitting the 13-year-old audience. Exactly in the center of the age range where they're clearly in middle school or early high school, but are confident they have an understanding of an adult perspective of the world, because that's just how being 13 is. Curated Tumblr. Curated Tumblr. Pants. I'll add to my pants collection. Assuming it's what it sounds like it is, but like curated for what? r/196 goes back and forth between gold and absolute dog shit. What is it? That one gives me absolutely no fucking indication of what it is. Excuse me, I need to fly up to this base, please. I'd like to rob you. Quote the new Spider-Man movie, I'm 15, that's basically an adult. Things actually believed by every 15-year-old on Earth. I need to see the new Spider-Man movie still. We were gonna go see it, like, on Bryn's birthday, and then we just didn't because, you know what's really cool is sleeping and just staying home and not doing anything. So we decided to do that instead. But that's like, that's legitimately the honest thought process of a 15-year-old. Your brain has developed exactly enough in like the 13 to 19 range. Why is that 6 parts? Did you just charge me 6 parts to spawn a single cooking pot? Is that what you just fucking made? You made an 18 zonaite cooking pot. That's all you did. Abandoned mines are productive. We found crystallized charges and constructs. Spectacular new power. Go to the central mine. How the fuck would you have ended up here early? Oh, I guess this is like relative. No, this is like a big long dongler. Interesting. Armored women's dope feel like badass art and HEMA practitioners and aren't just titty ladies. I'm always down for like cool art subs. The problem is when I'm looking for entertainment, you usually want more of the literary variety. Because you blow through art in like 20 minutes and you're like, well, that's everything. Because it's slow to produce and quick to consume. That's why I like the stories usually. Larkin, let's talk about your favorite subreddit and why it's Uber. What the fuck is Uber? I don't understand the joke. I don't know, and I'm not online enough anymore. I'm losing my terminally online powers. Because I'm not really that terminally online anymore. I don't keep up with anything. I pretty much stream and then I like AFK RuneScape on my phone while me and Bryn watch Survivor or like go out. I've lost my connection. Well, I did not find a bargainer statue up here. However, all that's left is this tiny little fucking puddle right now. Who's an army now? I basically fucking am, dude. Like, I don't know if this is just a byproduct of the aging process or just a different life that I have ended up in since less and less of my time is devoted to... Like, I may be streaming pretty much as I always have. I don't really feel like I'm streaming any less. I'm in 6 streams a week right now. 3 of them here, 3 of them on UGT. This is the last week. I'm going to have 3 of them here, or 3 of them on UGT. Sentiment finale Sunday, and then I'll have probably 4 streams a week here most weeks. But I'm not doing much back end. The stream kind of is what it is. I'm updating the coffee, obviously, because I super appreciate that people are still reaching out to help on coffee, because for the moment, I definitely do still need the Twitch money. I'm just trying to remove my reliance on that over time. Definitely still a real big part of what I'm making right now. But, I'm pretty much just doing the streaming part of the streaming and not any, like, setup or prep or investigation around that. Was the idea, and then I immediately agreed to do a charity stream, so now I'm doing a lot of charity stream prep and setup stuff, so that didn't make it very far. But outside streaming, I'm just doing other ventures, or I'm not really at the computer that much. I think I am, like, unironically actually transmogrifying into a normie. It's happening in real time. I don't understand most internet references. Most of you guys say stuff in chat, and I'm like, sure. I don't know what the fuck that means. I just recently learned what cap means. Like, this week. It apparently is just psych. But they call it cap, but it comes from the other person. So that's where I'm at. Wait, really? I'm not sure that's wait, really, to what cap means, or the fact that I literally just discovered. Whereas they're like, yeah, it's like psych, but the other person says it. I think that's being a boomer, more not being online. I think they're kind of synonymous to an extent. One goes to two. Maybe I just don't know enough Zoomers. Two of the people we added in when we became UGT from 2 Perception are giga fucking Zoomers, and it's very clear that I have never hung out with a Zoomer before. But now I have, like, 2, I would say, pretty close friends that are very much Zoomers, and I don't understand 3/4 of what they say. But it's funny. They're clearly very excited about it. They're very spirited. Like, that's where I learned cap. They can teach you. I can learn from them. The average age of our Pathfinder company dropped by like 5 to 8 years when we picked up Corey and Sully. It's funny because it's accurate. This looks like it's something. Should I go look at this? Why is that so forested? That must be a grove. I think there's a loot over there. There's a loot chest, I think. You have the old man games. You could use slang wrong and watch them fucking cringe. I mean, I definitely do that. I guess I am categorically just an old person now. I just say shit wrong, and the shit they say is just funny because none of it's words. Or it's words they just made up definitions to, like cap. And then I get to entertain myself by using it in the wrongest way possible. Riz? Riz is also another one I just learned extremely recently from my Zoomer friends. I guess the secret's just to have Zoomer friends. If you don't have Zoomer friends, or a kid, you're not going to learn the Zoomer words. Why is there a square one? What's the perfectly square thing over there? Is Cap just a sorting of Kappa? I can't imagine how else it could possibly have originated. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? It's just like, it's an interesting thing being out of touch with the memes. Because memes are only funny if you think the meme is funny. Redundancy Department of Redundancy. Because one of the Corey's favorite things to say is it's just like me for real, which is apparently just funny by itself. It's funny because those are the words that he used, which is like, I realize just how memes work. But when I'm like, okay. It's funny because it makes him laugh, so that makes me laugh. It's clearly something. There's obviously something there. I'm aware I'm the one on the outside at this point. But it's just funny, you know? Generational gap is funny. It's funny to him because it's a meme, and it's funny to me because he's a zoomer, and we both get to laugh. And we all have a good time. No caps apparently from a song, and it just caught on. Yeah, but I mean, like, from a song still had, like, that it wasn't in the song because they just put a bunch of random letters together. Like, I don't know what it could be other than just, like, a shortage of kappa. Yeah. There we go. Tricks not be one of those while my young people are using different slang assholes. The secret, as it is in many facets of life, is just to not be a dickhead. You're good to go. Real straightforward, actually. Oh, and suddenly we went from 1 to 3 pieces of hero. Easy. Cap is genuinely like 70 years old as a term. Okay, fair enough. So I guess it's just something that went in a circle. I mean, that definitely also happens. Shit just goes in a complete circle. But then comes back around to being cool again. Life is a cycle. We never really improve or learn anything. And the AI is going to be running us all in about 5 years anyway. So, you know, just fucking enjoy the ride, I guess. Also, get real familiar with how to use AI effectively. Although how that works, like how is useful is that maybe that's like the thing to stay up on. That's like learn to code 15 years ago is like maybe learn how to use the AI. Maybe learn how to use it pretty well. Maybe get familiar with that. I think that's going to be the new learn to code. Probably get familiar with how to prompt effectively and get the AI to do what you want. Kind of stay up to date on that. That's the next one. Okay, it's around this giant root. Where are we going? If I was an AI, I would just leave. Okay, what is going on over here? There's no way this is nothing. It's just so many trees for no reason. You can't just, like, have a bunch of trees. You have to have a purpose. There's a pipeline from ballroom culture in particular. Black queer people originating / spreading slang between black and queer communities till it finally gets snagged by white straight people. I mean, that's a really long way to say that popular words come from a wide variety of cultures. That's kind of what English has always done since, like, the dawn of English. Was just stealing shit from everywhere. We just kind of reach out and grab handfuls of whatever fucking sounds good at the time and shove it in there. Why does this place exist? Is a question you might ask yourself. It's a question I'm asking myself. Why did I come over here? Sure looked on the map like it was probably something. But maybe it's just a weird biome. More popular stuff originates from the margins of society and gets watered down to the majority. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Because most, like, if you combine every minority, that's the majority. So just, like, statistically, most shit's not going to come from whatever, like, the singular predominant monolith is at the time, because everything else put together is way more stuff than that. I see logic there. Excuse me, little camp. It's 2 glowfish just hanging out in a pond. Having a good time, just swimming around. I gotta go a very long way to get out of here. I'm gonna pay the respawn the vehicle tax. That's a really long fucking journey. I don't want to fly all the way around that fucking shit to get to the south side. Hylian pine cones can be tossed into a fire for an instant updraft? Is that what that tip just said? pine cones are made of fucking thermite or something. I'll just pay the 12. I have a bunch of zonaite, and the whole point of owning a bunch of zonaite is so that I can just chart this stuff out and not think about it. That's actually not the direction I'm going. I'm going that way. Off we go. I just want the bargain. I think it might be the last bargainer statue. Getting the gloom resistance set might be fine to every bargainer statue. Because there's not a lot of depths left. And all the bargainer statues -1 have been fucking gigantic. So they're like actually impossible to miss. You know what the really cool thing of lighting up the entirety of the depths will be? That I have an exact demarcation for every shrine on the surface. I didn't put a light on this. Also, this is a mine. Apparently. Cool. So now that I've labeled it, I need to make absolutely certain it gets chest. Because that's the way I tell if they have stuff in them still, is if they have the name on them up in there. Yeah. What? Ooh. I hit it and it just didn't deactivate. Super interesting and awkward, but bonus round, the 3-fan version just flips over. It doesn't fucking leave. It doesn't fly away into an orbit. It just flips over. I don't have to worry about it flying off when I put a bright bloom seed on. Bonus. Any more jaded and cynical? Or is everything just awful nowadays? I mean, oh man, Larkin, you would have loved this rant yesterday about like us having successfully bred an entire generation, possibly 2 generations of like perfect unquestioning consumers that will just accept literally whatever is handed to them and be happy for it. All the way to the point of like products being completely and totally non-functioning, having people like defending it. Anyway, it's that conversation from yesterday, Dingaling. We have, because people will literally, we have actually just really effectively trained society to accept whatever and like really play upon the tribalism of then defending the dog shit because it's the dog shit that they're a part of. But there's no reason for platforms to improve because we have really, really, really successfully instilled brand loyalty into people to the point where people like associate their own identity and like any criticism of a brand that they use as an attack on themselves directly. Sony's done that super fucking well. So has Ubisoft. So has Blizzard. So there's no incentive to improve. In fact, you don't need to. Because people will fight for you no matter how shit your product is. You got the name just Dingaling. It's based on the age of the Discord account, right? The older your account is, the first dibs you got. Like, I got just Squiddish because I've had a Discord account for a real long time. Also, there's not... I'm honestly kind of surprised. One of the difficult parts of being like an online personality is a lot of people will just try to take your name for... I honestly have no concept of what fucking reason. But I got Squiddish. I didn't have to worry about that one. But I also got dibs like real early because I've had Discord for fucking ever. The cyclical thing. Yeah, that's true. What is it? The bad times good men thing. Do I have a picture of a blue? I do. You know what I'm talking about. Most of you probably know what I'm talking about. He's still aggroed on Sidon. He's just gaping his fucking anus at me to put this stick in. Like, go ahead. Stick it in. Okay. Deal. Yeah, you're not wrong, Larkin, but we are in a big fucking lifetime span downturn for sure. Boop. Humans are verminous. I like that fucking wording. Humans are fucking vermin. No matter what happens, we're fucking goddamn cockroaches and we're still gonna be there. The hell? What the fuck is this? Does it have unique music? This place has music. What is this below? Absolutely nothing. On any scale. Huh. I don't know what this is. It sure seems like it's something. I'm interested. Nothing on top of it? Huh. Well, that's definitely among the most interesting things we've found in the depths so far. Weird little pedestal with a single fan sitting on it that has unique music and a musical stinger when you show up and no visible means of interaction. You know, Squiddish isn't real. He's just a puppet. Unironically, yes. Fuck you. Alright, you've met me! In person! You're one of the few 1% of the fucking chat that can verify I exist! Why is the depth suddenly getting very musical? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are we finding? Where the fuck are we? Did we find the cool part of the depths as literally the final part of the depths? Squid's a paid actor. Xy's the real streamer. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lose my fan machine. Construct factory. What is? Weber Centurion. You have piqued my fucking interest, video game. What is going on here? I look like I had a hole I could fit something through. Need more random fuckers on Twitter than actual content creators. Content creators are typically real. They're also just literally almost all completely out of touch. Well, because it's the same thing I said back earlier towards the beginning of the stream. Where, like, among what I was having we ended up back on the I don't want to be full-time anymore because, like, this isn't a fun fucking game anymore. Not Zelda, the being a full-time content creator. It really is, like, your entire life has to be in pursuit of, like, just mass appeal. your fucking life, not just your content. You have to be on always. And 100% of the time searching for trends to jump on and ways to stay relevant. And new ways to fucking milk everything, and it's miserable. He's looking directly at me. I'm gonna hit you. Like, this is a grossly unnecessary. This is a 2. This is not necessary. I'm pretty sure I could have hit him with the 8-fold blade with nothing on it, and he would have died. Not to mention most creators have never worked a real job in their life or went to school or anything like that. Yeah, you're very right that like most creators fell into this super early. So most of them like truly do not have real world experience. Stop. Okay, I don't even need a sneak strike and it one-shots him. Jesus. I started... I mean, in my era, the old head content creator, I think I was actually middle of the pack, if not even like a little young compared to the average person. I think most of the people who are really taking off were like early 30s. They were like as old as I am now. We're late 20s. But it's definitely transitioned because now there's been an entire generation that has been raised in this ecosystem of being able to literally just be on Instagram as a career. That the age is mega skewed young. We'll see. Content creators are like Bitcoin billionaires. Fell into it, no school, no real job. I mean, mostly. It's just generally accurate. Because it's an industry now. So most of them, as soon as they start, like, getting a little bit of traction, are getting pounced on by, like, managers and marketing teams and suits that know how to work these algorithms and these systems because it's now an industry. Most of them are just, like, a person fucking playing video games or going to the gym or whatever, just doing their own thing like it used to be. I don't want to ascend. I want to walk up the stairs because this is a cool fucking area. I don't want to ascend loading screen through it 41 times, but it seems like you really fucking want me to. I wish ascend was not in this game. I think Ascend's existence makes Tears of the Kingdom worse. Change my mind. Do I have any, like, real doo-doo? You're a one-hander. You're just strictly better than this, I suppose. By a pretty good deal. No, I'm okay. I already got one. I'm not even using that. Almost my whole inventory is mighty zonaite shields. Do I have anything worse than that? I think I'm never gonna fucking throw this boomerang. Let's accept the boomerang is not gonna do anything ever.
Where's my zonaite voice? Is it you? No.
Is it you? No.
Did I get rid of it?
I might have gotten rid of it. Was it you? I got rid of it. I got rid of it for something else because I didn't think it was gonna come up again. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I can't remember how long it's been since I welcomed any visitors. Parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragon Head Island. My task is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I oversee the task of ensuring they're correctly assembled. All work processes have been suspended, as of my duties. No parts are being sent from the depots. I'm on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. I feel like I've wandered into the middle of a quest. Oh, the bargainer. The middle of a quest that definitely starts somewhere else. Because we have whatever the fuck's going on here. This is clearly kind of a big thing.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
I will
squidding
give
pool.
you...
I've
That
been
was
so
not what
damn
I meant to
busy.
spawn. I wanted to spawn a
Dolphin
wing.
wave.
Maverick X29 116 wants to pull you with the shiniest squidling. Here's a fan. Gave you a part. Doesn't want my part. I'm gonna bring it to the middle thingy. I don't think that's gonna do anything either, but this seems like it's something I gotta start somewhere, I think. Trying to give him a battery. Would you like a fan? You can just say no. You don't have to be a fucking asshole about it. You dick. He does not want my fan, no. Alright, we have found a very cool area of the depths. It only took exploring this much of the depths. But we have found a place that seems like it's super interesting. Left Leg Depot. You literally have 4 different depots around for the limbs. What are you guys making? Bargainer statues? Left Leg Depot of the Forbidden One. These guys are producing Exodia. I'm on. Don't X me. Yeah, this has got to be started elsewhere. I don't think this is a place you can just walk into and use. Man, this place is so fucking cool. I don't think I can interface with it. Oh! I really want to know what this place does. I want to know where this starts. Where's the beginning of this thread? This place is fucking neat. There's even a gotcha machine. Sorry, I spilled on my spaghetti. Hold on. There's even a gotcha machine. It's for making fucking airplanes. And more. Only it's a 6. Oh, wow. I don't think we've ever seen a 6-piece depot gotcha before. What's the last piece? Oh, steering sticks. Wow. Wow. You want to build fucking vehicles? There you go. Here is the depot for you. All right, yeah, we can't do this. This is definitely tied to a quest. This is 1000% a quest area. I have never seen a place that is as clearly a quest area as the whole of the Farron Underground. Which is interesting because it seems pretty major. In Batwa, the main quest was up there. I'm gonna need to make the fan machine. The main quest was go to the 4 places and turn on the divine beast and then just go to the castle. Oh, it's still here. Didn't despawn. I can't believe this didn't despawn. Go to the castle and, you know, fight the man. There were no further steps. But it seems like there are a lot of places that really feel like they've got big main story energy outside of the main 4 cities, like this. I don't know if this is main story related, but this feels like it's a big fucking deal of a place. I'm not gonna manage to park this one, that's okay. I think I'm about done down here. Like, this is what I wanted. I found my lad. This guy should give me the gloom hood. It's a little more clanny than I thought it was going to be, but, you know. You take what you're given. Not as into it from a cosmetic, like, appeal standpoint, I guess. It's like that guy from Dark Souls 2. It does, actually. Great indication. Great signaling. Fantastic signpost. I appreciate you. Never a good adjective. You never want to be the guy coming out with the big fucking clan hood as the reward. Here you go, Link. It's, for you. Ain't shit up here. Yeah, it's just about going behind the waterfall. Okay. I want to do 2 of thing before I go for the day, because I'm going to stop with that little fucking fart of depths left, because I've gotten what I wanted. This is an unfortunate amount of not stuff hidden behind waterfalls. Well, because they do it enough times that, like, you're going to check every fucking waterfall. God, this is such a cool place. There's some really cool areas in the depths. A lot of the depths is kind of lacking in content, I think. A lot of the depths is kind of just like, it's there. The depths is a cool concept. I don't know that it needed to be literally the entire size of the surface world. I feel like you could have had like a Minecraft Nether situation going on, where the depths is like a scaled down version of the world, because it is a 1-to-1 full recreation of the surface. It is an entire second landmass. It doesn't feel like it's got that much stuff in it for how big it is. A lot of it, because they just don't have enough stuff to fill it like they do the surface world. Because for all the bagging that happens on them, like Koroks are everywhere. There's little NPCs, and like the surface just feels like there is stuff to find. If you go into a weird little fucking corner, you're going to find something. Whereas it's going to be a Korok a lot of the time, but still, that's at least something. And the difference between nothing and something is really big. The difference between finding no reward whatsoever and finding a stupid little Korok is real big. You find a whole lot of nothing. Sort of making anything underground feels good as the surface, unless the whole game is that, ends up feeling so constrained. I mean, it's big enough. They got plenty of space. I think there's just not a lot of stuff in it, because everything you find, the mines and the groves and the lava falls that all have a chest that's either going to be 1/5 of a battery upgrade or one piece of just like a nostalgia bait gear that isn't really useful. And all of the rest of the depths, like you can see, I'm quite literally just flying over it because there isn't shit. Where the fuck is Dinroll? Brother, I want to see what the fierce deity set does. This dragon isn't real. Where does he go? My pants are attacking me again. I truly do not understand where this dragon goes. I don't know where he spends 99% of his time. Here, Steve Jobs died of dragon. Who's Steve Jobs? We're not terribly far from someone getting a my Steve Irwin moment with Steve Jobs. We're not terribly far from someone somewhere just mentioning Steve Jobs offhandedly as if it's a thing that everyone would know, and somebody in their audience in that moment legitimately going, who's Steve Jobs? Because it's been long enough. And them having like a fucking crisis. I don't think I'm finding this dragon. Please, I just want to see what the Fierce Deity set does. Why is this so hard? It's impossible. The dragon's not real. How the fuck, where, like, okay, just haul ass. Where does Dinroll go? Where can you I'm sick of this shit. Where can you find Dinroll? I just want to move on with my life. I just want to shoot Dinroll once and then fucking not care anymore. How do you find him? Where is a place? Like, where does he path? Just fucking butt wiener, I don't care. I'm fucking so bored. I've spent so much time just teleporting around the world over and over and over and over again. Trying to find this non-existent fucking dragon literally once. Oh, is this the map? I'm fucking northeast of the map. That's where I fucking am. North of Death Mountain. Used to call a Plains Chasm. Okay, so you're all confirming that it's not that I'm in the wrong place. It's just the dragon is a figment of my fucking imagination. He's not real. It's not like an I'm in the wrong area, I'm looking in the wrong places situation. He literally just does not exist in my game. That goes behind Death Mountain. I don't really have any teleports behind Death Mountain. Does he go into or come out of this chasm? I guess I can look either way. If I fucking pass him in the subway, then we're good. It's the East Akala Plains Chasm. Well, he does not appear to be coming towards nor leaving this general area. We know he flies around the fire temple, because he has to go vaguely west-like. Because that was the first place I ever saw him. Was over by in the depths. The first place I ever saw him was over by the fire temple, so we know he goes over there. This is apparently a Yiga camp I've never been to. It's very much in an area that's lit up, so I should do it while I'm here. Joink this guy. Fuck me. Chasm entrance southeast of Akala to chasm entrance by Skull Rock. Those are like 11 inches from each other. I'm pretty sure one of those is not the thing you meant to say. Those are... You named two places that are like 1/16 of the map apart. Oh no, I have. The red guy respawns sometimes. Okay. Does a Lou respawn? Doesn't look like it. I wonder if I get my crystal thingy again? Huh? No? That is still fun. Skull Rock, dude, those two are literally right here. He definitely does more of that because I've seen him all the way the fuck over here. I might have seen him here. I might actually have been thinking of this tower. This tower. I might be going to the Heber one might be too far to the west. It might have been the ruins, the Typhlo ruins, rather than the Hebra, or Typhlo Tower rather than the Hebra Tower. I have a specific place in time for him. Yeah, just fucking give it to him. I'm sick of fucking hunting this dragon, dude. This is so boring. I just want to scale. I've been doing this for like off and on for 3 days, and I've never seen him. Not once. The 3 streams, rather. I just keep coming up and I check like 5 different places that should generally be near where he is, and then he's not at any of them, and then I run around a bit and I still don't see him. Behind the Denny's dumpster, 9 p.m. bring liquor. I shoot up here and I see the sword and I'm like, that's him, and I'm like, no, it's the sword. That happens every time. That's a consistently recurring theme. That dingling post that shows the hole of the west view going north at the top of the map. East the other hole around the back of Death Mountain. So by everything that everyone is saying and linking and looking at, I have been up and down the entirety of his both above and below ground route. And we have not seen him. I've been through the totality of where he flies. And he just fucking isn't here. I guess he could be in the very center of his underground route. I haven't been like to the east of the Fire Temple. So you can see all of that from where I've been, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is Klingon here? It's only 9:40. I guess 9:40 is solidly nighttime. That's not my bonker. Just want to see what the Fierce Deity set does. That's all I want. It's too much to ask. A little spicy talus is down here. Hi. I have some bubble frogs. Not many, but I can get one pile of fucking Gleeok horns. Is the next one the hat? Good lord, that guy's terrifying. Yeah, welcome to Colton. He is the worst NPC ever created by anyone ever. He might be the single ugliest cretin I've ever... Oh my god, the hat finally. Holy shit. Okay, so I need 4 more. 4 more, we can get the hat. Then we'll have the full set of the pay to win. The Blood Moon's coming. Maybe the Blood Moon will respawn him. Theoretically, he comes by this hole too. It's also, yeah, really cool looking, actually. The pay-to-win helmet looks fantastic. It's like a super fucking Spirit Realm Druid aesthetic going on. This is not a hole. This is just poop. Let me see. Definitely saw the cherry blossom behind me. I should have tagged that while I was there. Oh well. Didn't see it till I teleported. In roll. The air is very spicy and I am literally on fire. Can you please reveal yourself? Ow, it's so hot. I have a stubborn refusal. I am not here. He comes out from the Aquila Plains chasm and goes down the one by that tower. He's like... Is my game bugged? Is he gone? Are not all the dragons not there all the time? Do you have to, like, do something to switch which dragons are active? He is not here. Down my hallway, 10 minutes. If this is the hole he comes out of, we can do his route backwards. By just going to this hole. And then he'll be coming towards this. So we'll be able to see him in the depths somewhere. because he will be approaching this hole specifically. And then, yeah, once I get to the depths, I can just wait there, I guess. Because I don't know how he travels through the depths. Maybe the Bloodman will respawn him. He probably comes from that-ish way. He's gonna be way harder to see in the depths, though, because there's all these big fucking roots and shit. A lot of stuff in the way. We know he's going there. He's coming from either north or west. Those are the two directions that are options. I definitely do not know his depths route. Does he come in from the north or the west? It's turbo north. Let's go to the edge of the math path. I know he does on the surface. Does he also do that in the depths? If he does that in the depths too, that's intel. Then I can grab my shitty little flying device and go find him. That's almost identical to surface, cling the north of the map. Okay. I'm gonna hit up a depot. Oh, actually, I could just fucking teleport around, I guess. Just to go here. We should just do this tomorrow. I should just do this tomorrow. I was supposed to end stream like a fucking half hour ago, and then I got stuck in an internal fucking hunt for the dragon that is not real. So I can get one of his freaking scales so I can see what his set bonus does. It's probably not even that exciting. So we could probably just leave this for tomorrow. If he's not, like, right here. If I don't see him from here, this is getting demoted to tomorrow. This has now been officially demoted to tomorrow. I did not think... This is my point, though. I've been looking for this dragon for like half an hour. And I haven't seen him once. Like, I legitimately wonder if my shit's bugged. I'm really starting to think he's not here. Like, I don't know what tomfoolery has occurred. Oh my fucking god, he's there! Holy shit, it's a dragon! I don't know if a key set is gonna fucking help, but please fucking hit him. Fucking hit him. Gimme. 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 What the fuck? You can get the key side back? Gimme. Gimme the watch this not be a skill. Watch this be like a fucking Dinroll's penis. Okay, no, we're good. Hit it. It only took 100 hours. We found Dinroll. Literally one time. And looking for this long while knowing its path. It's insane. I guess he's just so out of the way. Hello, Jeej. He's so out of the way with how extremely north he is that if you're not like actually north of Death Mountain, you only can see him for like 40% of his path. I must know. I must know the secrets. I must be disappointed. Crush my fucking dreams. Tell me there's literally no set bonus. Or that it's something like 3% more damage while electrocuted. Asterisk, no, you can't attack while electrocuted. Resistance to damage while frozen solid. Rains slightly more often. But only when you're trying to climb something. 5% increased damage while dead. This is it. Enhancement. Give me your magical wind. Blow on my face. Lamau Twitch played an ad. I love it here. Level 2 blowing. It's finally time. Hit me. Give me your magical power. It's awkward, but it is magical. You can be both. Alright. What is it? What do I have? Charge attack stamina up. I couldn't even like come up with something that useless. That's I mean, I can straight up do this shit forever. All right, that's okay. It's up a lot. It's up a lot. That's a very large increase. I could just fucking spin. We can go full Garen. It's not. Nothing. It's an effect that when it occurs in the game, you can notice that it has occurred. It doesn't change how you play or how any situation will unfold ever. Nor does it enable you to do anything different. But the green goes away slightly slower. I'm gonna hop off, everybody. Good night, bye. You fucking roll. He's a bitch.